Stupid fucking... Okay. We're wandering around the frozen wastes. Oh. We're wandering around the frozen wastes. And we're looking for shit. And also there's a big spiky dude. That's what we're doing right now. That is the game that we are playing. It is, however, too dark. Oh, wait, there's lights. Lamau. Oh, I didn't turn TTS on. MSDXR, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Nothing to TTS there, so I guess that tracks. Yes, anybody. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright. I gotta get back up on that bridge so I can return... so I can return to the charging port. What is that noise? How do I get back up on that bridge? What the fuck?
Did you hear that the Club Q shooter's dad was a porn star named ****** Delaware? He played Electro in a Spider-Man porno. He has a Wikipedia.
Is that true? That's incredibly funny. Sadly, his noble father did not keep him from straying down the dark path. What happens if I go over water? Fuck it, I'm trying it. Can I still move, albeit slowly? I can. Okay. Like, really slowly. Wow. Like, incredibly. We're gonna end up hitting one of these fucking jellyfish. I don't want to bump the jellyfish. I'm still afraid of those things. You can pack the snowflocks? Oh my god, you're right. You can. Hold on. I'm so dumb. Lamau. I totally forgot that I could do that. Oh, nice, Bainbridgeborn. So they couldn't use ours without our codes. Cool. Alright.
Vaush, have you seen Goncharov?
Goncharov? No, I don't know what that refers to. I'm sorry. Oh.
Asterisk Bloodborne voice away.
That's true. What meme is this? I don't know this one.
I'm starting to confront my family about their denial about the Republican Party. Speaking up can help with people who aren't aware or in denial. Thoughts?
Oh no, fully. It's our responsibility to make sure they know.
How much safer are cities from right-wing attacks? Think they'd be bold enough to even invade cities?
It's not really...
Is 2024 too late to buy a gun? That's the soonest I can get one. Thanks.
I won't know until 2024. Also, cities are more likely to be the subject of violence, but it's not about invasions. It's about stochastic terror. Ruben is stupider than Matt Walsh. Though less fascist. Okay. Yeah, Afqua, I kind of agree. I feel like the Snow Fox kind of sucks. Does anyone else feel like that's the case? Like, it's not that much faster than the mech suit, and the mech suit's more maneuverable.
My district CA3 took 3 weeks to finish, and with 81% of the vote in the Trump fanatic Kevin Kiley, who was a candidate in the recall, claims a victory 52 to 47%.
Nice. Nothing but the best. Oh, hold on.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot think.
There could be a million reasons for that.
Vaush, I missed politics. Can you please write me a 500-word essay covering the key points and email it to me?
Just be a bunch of slurs chained together.
How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, That's not what I
Vaush's
meant.
gun
Bad
preferences are
example.
just like Matt
You still know
Walsh's
how to get
sexual
home?
preferences,
So don't
mini
give
and
up.
14.
Ha!
Go there,
True.
see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics.
The guy that Vaushite shot
It's
in
born from a
self-defense
drive
committed
for something
suicide
better.
back on September
There's
2nd.
a poem Sam loves.
Is
Hope
that
is human.
true?
Hope
How
is-
do you know that?
Oh, right.
Interesting.
Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers.
What the fuck is this dialogue?
Perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Helen.
Adding hope to your database.
A fan, Micah. Near Automata ass dialogue, true. People talk up Near Automata's writing so fucking much, dude. Very much, I only play, like, anime games and watch anime, and this is deep tier stuff. What's that 4chan green text post of the guy who watched some piece of media that wasn't anime and cried because it was so well written that it made him feel like he wasted his life by watching anime? He was like, oh god, were the normies right? Was I just watching cartoons for perverted children this entire time? That's so true. Alright, what's the next thing that I'm looking for here?
Smugbug HD is not a Nazi. He's a vegan that's worse.
That's true. I feel like I'm missing something here.
Hey Vaush, did you hear that Warhammer Dark Tide is out? It's the 40k version
Yeah,
of
thank you.
Vermintide and it's so good.
Yeah, I just don't like games that don't end. I'm so tired of playing games where there's 58, like, micro systems of progression. And it's like, oh yeah, here's a game you can play for 800 hours at increasingly minute levels of skill. I miss campaigns. I miss finishing games. I miss games with difficulty settings, so that it's not just like, oh, beat it on easy, then you can beat it on normal, then you can beat it on hard, then you can try it very hard. Is that how you feel about RTSs? RTSs have campaigns. And difficulty settings. Fuck. I can barely fly with this thing. No attack from the worm yet. That's fine, Zoth. It's because they're well-tuned for the first play. Don't need any of this crap. Somebody in chat said there's still stuff here that I need.
Warning to any LARPers in chat. Old USSR guns like Mosin SKSTT etc. are cool but pathetically obsolete. Get modern guns for self-defense first, then relics later.
Yeah, anyone who gets a Mosin for self-defense probably deserves to lose, to be honest.
So wild how the shit people call poetic are just vapid and vague, while the actual post-poetic shit I played is about a friend showing you his friend's games.
Okay. There we go. We gotta elaborate.
Vaush, I'm sorry, the vile rumor of you killing and cannibalizing a man in 2019 still persists. It's not true. Vaush did not cannibalize a man in 2019.
It's okay. I find the intrigue around that rumor delicious.
I can't get into anime. Even good anime like Cowboy Bebop gets ruined as soon as Ed shows up. Is Japan allergic to show don't tell and consistent tone?
Generally, yeah, but there are anime that can stick to it.
Yo Vaush, you mentioned before that you should have gone harder on Chris Ray Gunn.
Did I?
I was curious on what. He got me in the pipeline and you got me out, thanks homie.
I have no clue. I have no idea why I would say that. I don't know what that refers to. Or if I ever said that. Sorry, well thank you. I'm sorry that I don't remember. Ooh!
What is a good pushback against the argument that people desire a fundamentally spiritual fulfillment rather than a material one?
You hit them with a rock. It's what? Like, what makes people happy?
If you like
What?
Doom, then Halo 1 through 3 plus ODST and Reach are worth a playthrough. You can switch between the original and remade graphics on the remaster.
Maybe. I really do not like Halo, though. I hate, like, everything associated with that genre. I hate the regenerating health.
I actually just like Nier Automata's characters and mostly think of the philosophy stuff as dressing. Shout out to Kyle McCarley's performance as 9S.
It's a fun game.
Why is Bad Epinata suddenly obsessed with you and the subreddit? It's pretty sad.
It's not really sudden. He's been doing this for years. Anyway, like, I'm afraid the answer to how do you argue for material over spiritual fulfillment is not one that I can answer, like, fairly over a TTS. That's a whole subject. Seems like you hate everything, man. What's wrong? Yeah, sorry, I don't just consume.
Hi Vaush, very serious question. Would you rather be a tech priest or an imperial commissar?
Commissar. I don't want to be a robot wires man. I like my flesh. I don't like the shit that Halo, like, popularized in the genre. I don't like limited weapons. I don't like, regenerating health.
Vaush, you want a solid single-player experience. You now own God of War 2018, courtesy of San.
That is true. I don't like energy weapons, man. Energy weapons are gay as hell. Haha, pew pew, fuck you. I want hit scan fucking big blat bada boom bullets. That's what I want.
I still play the old Battlefront 2 campaign on my old PC. Though it's still crazy that the 501st clone telling the story was basically the fascist.
That is how it do be sometimes.
It's done. I did it. I fixed the PC issues I had today and now my first custom water loop PC is finished.
Nice!
Ryzen 7 5800X with a 6950 XT all water cooled.
Well done! Oh. Hey, whoa. Wait, I thought we didn't fight. Oh. You were running. Okay. That's awesome. Water cooled. Exactly. Get some fur? I don't want to hurt them. Yeah, Red Cascadian. I have no idea why the game industry is so insistent on making energy weapons, like, gay. It's lasers. It's fucking lasers. Lasers travel literally as quickly as anything can travel. Why are you doing the Star Wars shit?
US has to green light everything Turkey does to Rojava because US troops are there, so the US is letting Turkey bomb hospitals. They're letting the invasion happen.
Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. They're plasma-based? Plasma shots would not travel at the 40 miles per hour that they do in basically all properties with plasma weapons. This is the teleporter that leads back to the main base. Okay. I don't know what else is in this area that I haven't gotten, but somebody in chat said there should be something here, so I guess I'll just keep... Oh. You are such a wacky dude. A lot of sci-fi shit doesn't work the same in real life. Yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't feel good to play, in my opinion.
Dynaman here. I am the Chinese lefty who wants to talk to you. I know you probably haven't read my email update yet, so I just want to explain some updates.
Explain? Oh, wait, over TTS? That seems like an inefficient way of delivering inefficient...
Flawed as it is, Pokemon Scarlet has been my comfort game these last few days through all the fascia BS. What's your no thoughts heads empty, happy place game?
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I just think it's important to be, like, aware, you know? Oh, here's some stuff. Oh, yeah, I'll check my email. I will.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of horses.
Why can't I... This fucking game, man. That's true.
So my pal Ramen turns
Oh.
out to be less mentally stable than I expected. He had a breakdown with me saying that I stole his place for going on your show together.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not... I feel like... How do I respond to this?
Technology acquired.
How do I engage with this information? Ignore it? No, I don't think I should ignore it. It's just, I've never had to deal with, like, friends breaking down to argue over who gets to go on my
Have you ever
stream.
heard or read of Stormlight Archives? It's a popular epic fantasy series set in a universe the size Tolkien's. It's also based.
I'm afraid not. I've never, I don't think I've even heard of it.
That's why I like the charge rifle in Apex Legends, Titanfall. Laser sniper rifle, has immediate hit scan with a low damage laser, then bam, big shot.
If I use that? That could be fun. Anyway, Dino Man, I am very sorry about that. I will check my email soon. I'm sure you can probably intuit from the fact that you initially emailed me like 6 months ago that it is not. I do not respond very efficiently to emails.
It's not your fault, but there's nothing I can do to help him. I guess I just have to do this alone with you. I am still very happy to talk to you.
Okay, but now I feel like talking to one of you is like a... I'm like involved now. Oh god, I'll read the emails.
Have you played any of the Oddworld games? They deal a ton with capitalism and colonialism and the like.
Maybe. No, but I've heard of them. What is over here? Oh. Oh, this is like a whole new area. Oh. You can't hit me from there. Dumbass.
Vaush, would you rather be able to walk on air or breathe underwater?
Walk on air? Are you kidding me? Oh, hello. Hey, little guys. That's an egg? Okay.
Lawyers for Colorado shooter just said they are non-binary, and now right-wingers are saying libs of TikTok, Matt Walsh, etc. can't be blamed for the shooting.
It always would turn out like that, isn't it? Or wouldn't it? The lawyers for a guy... the moment that guy did his crime, a bunch of far-right lawyers perked up and were like, okay, let's continue to turn this into a media circus. I guarantee you. Let's go represent this guy so we can be like, actually, this can't be transphobic violence because they're trans. Haha, see, this is all in-community stuff. The far-right's not at fault. Because they're complicit.
Have you seen the debate between Jangles and Alex Stein? I thought Jangles absolutely rolled Stein. It was a good watch.
I've heard Jangles did well. Jangles is super cool, so that tracks. Oh wait, was I not supposed... Oh no, I didn't want to do that! I went the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah, Jangles is really cool. Hello. This is Jangles? Jangles Science Lab, another YouTube debate lord. Quite a good one, too. Smart. Very smart. Good-natured. Good guy.
Just saw a news report that over half of Mississippi's rural hospitals are at risk of closing immediately or in near future. Not surprising, but still yikes.
Yeah. You came up in Dylan's debate last night? With who again? Who was Dylan debating? Michael Tracy? Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Shut up. Dumbass. Where the fuck was the entrance to that northern area? It's too dark for me to get my bearings. God damn it. I feel like it's... Oh, oh, what? What? I feel like this isn't it. Is it? We're heading north. Oh, here we are. This is where we just were. It is here.
Nuts Pogo.
I'm often saying this. Michael, Walter. I love my mech.
Did you see the debate between the stoner and the weed blunt? The stoner absolutely rolled the blunt.
Shut the fuck up. Corny ass motherfucker. Is this just resources? Just resources. Okay. I already forget Cream Cream. Should you ban someone for cheesy jokes? No, how would I get my sake tanuki dosh then? Be sensible. Okay. I really hope the day breaks soon, because I am feeling around here. Nope, not even looking. One advantage of the Snow Fox is that that motherfucker had a real light. Haven't I? This is where I've been. This is the place? Motherfucker! This is where I've been! This is where I came yesterday. Or the last stream that I did Subnautica. Wait, yeah, yesterday. Isn't there another thing? Then you got everything? What? Okay. Do you want the location of the other story content here? So there is something else here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I don't watch every stream, Jesus. Well, Dirk Gently, maybe you should. It would improve your life. Is the other piece of story content here even relevant at the moment? I'm just... Nothing else is required to beat the game? But what about a shiny thing? Oh, whatever. Alright, back to base. We've got a lot of ion cubes.
Can you steel man Trump's policy on North Korea? At least he opened diplomatic ties and had open dialogue. Now Biden is isolating NK from the world. Scary.
Not really. There's no real reason to open diplomatic ties with North Korea because you can't do diplomacy with them. North Korea operates on a strategy of strategic unreliability. Trump didn't open anything. He just, like, kind of palled around with Kim, weirdly. He didn't, like, do anything to, like, lower antagonism or encourage diplomacy. The only thing you can really do with North Korea is leave it alone.
Twitter lefties be like, wiping your butt after pooping is bourgeoisie. Real
That's true.
proletariats walk around with unwashed asses full of dingleberries.
That is fully true, and I agree.
How you seen the new World Eaters models? Also, it's been scary how mask off the right has been lately.
Yes, unfortunately, it's kept me from being able to fully enjoy my other hobbies, like 40K.
Do you know about the moral foundation theory? The TLDR is human morals are based on the of care, fairness, loyalty, authority, and sanctity. Kinda interesting.
I'm not familiar, but I do believe that humans derive their subjective axioms from convenience largely, so that would track.
Asterisk good shtick asterisk got a tier 1 asterisk subscription.
Well, thank you very much. Heading back. Heading back.
Dynaman here. I just want to clear things up. Did not want you to feel pressured. I just felt this opportunity is too important for us Chinese lefties to miss.
Don't blow it up too much. You're gonna make me nervous, goddammit. I prefer to operate on a sort of interminable ignorance of the impact that my platform has on others. Thank you. I love not thinking about it. Let's get at that storage.
Vaush, you should do a smash or pass for the new Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. I'm sure you would like the grass-type starter.
That's true. I didn't even know what the grass-type starter evolved form looks like. I just saw the art of the non... Oh, what?
California has become the first state in America to mandate ethnic studies as a required course for high school graduation. It's basically a pre-sociology class.
You
Good.
have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was.
Sarcasm.
Hopefully, I will not have time to
Hi
complete
Vaush,
my
fun
studies.
science fact. Phytosaurs were a
wondering,
family of
if
animals
you
from the
can transfer
Triassic who are near
bodies,
identical
why
to
was it important to
crocodiles,
find a
but
cure
existed
when you were
before
infected?
crocodiles evolved.
Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the component
That sounds dope. I love them.
the forms
We
require
didn't start the
combine
fire, it was always
biological
burning.
and mechanical
Since the world's been
parts.
turning,
The
we
test
didn't
tubes
start the
used
fire,
were
no.
developed
We
from
didn't
the
light it,
DNA
but
of
we tried to fight
27
it.
separate alien species.
27.
My brain is split so far right now.
And wouldn't that mean that anything
Voosh,
that infects
I've been
a body
practicing
you've
my debate
manufactured
skills in
could
that massive
potentially learn how to
politics
infect
Discord.
all those other species?
Not to be too
Yes.
general, but
That
do you
is
have
why
any
cure
advice
was
for the long haul?
invented.
That is unimaginably general. You basically asked me what actions to take in the future.
Have you heard any of Mick Gordon's music? He did work on the new Doom games, but most of all his Wolfenstein Ost frickin' slaps, if pardon my language.
Yes, I think highly of him, but I'm not familiar with the drama surrounding him right now.
There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart? Go play Tactics Ogre Reborn, you weeb fucks.
Your blood...
It's like GOT, but set during the Bosnian War.
Your heart already has blood in it. That's literally its one job.
I've been slowly showing my mom her hypocrisy over LGBT issues by comparing her responses to gay relationships and straight ones. I think it's actually working.
Yeah, pointing out the hypocrisy in others' arguments can be useful if they are indeed acting in good faith and do care about being right.
Hey, Vaush, was conservative. Watched your show Google open to research and prove you wrong. Long story short, no longer conservative. Thank you for the IQ points, sir.
You're very welcome, and thank you. I appreciate that. God, if only it were that easy with everyone. Newsom versus DeSantis 2024 book it. Newsom doesn't have a... we'll see. We'll see if he ends up sort of developing a good platform. Whoa. Pangling. Beep beep. Beep. Don't need quartz. Don't need quartz. Do want magnetite, thank you. Don't care about quartz. 2 magnetite? That's fine. It's pretty tough to get. I like the companionship level and infiltration level up in the top left. What's up? Damn, I look good.
I'm starting to think it might be necessary to perform massive arrests of known Republicans and crack down on any sort of conservative organizations.
Fully in favor of actually arresting people for sedition. A crime in the books.
Buddy Holly, Ben-Hur, Space Monkey, Mafia Hula Hoops, Castro, Edsel as a no-go U2, Syngman Rhee, Paola and Kennedy Chubby Checker, Psycho, Belgians in the Congo.
I agree with everything that you've said. Thank you very much. What? Isn't it scary there will be 3-time Trump voters? Yeah, well, the way things are going, there might be 4-time Trump voters, too. We'll see how things go with Trump and DeSantis.
Vaush, they're saying the shooter is non-binary. They're gonna blame it on us.
Yep. The public defender for the suspect in the mass shooting at Colorado Springs LGBTQ nightclub said in a Tuesday night court filing obtained by the New York Times that their client is non-binary and uses they/them pronouns. Which public... Oh, public defenders. Okay, never mind. This is not predatory lawyers sweeping in. These guys are public defenders. It seems much less likely that the lawyers are themselves acting in bad faith. If they're public defenders. The guy himself probably is. I mean, he is a mass murderer, so pretty reasonable to assume that he's malicious. Yeah, the client is. Yeah, not the lawyers, though. So I retract what I said about predatory far-right lawyers swooping in. Gonna get Reichstagged every fucking news story. How do we counter Republicans saying we're too quick to assume they're at fault? It's not really a matter of, like, countering. Republicans are openly saying, like, yeah, of course this is gonna happen while the left is grooming kids. They're already endorsing it. Even if the guy had... Even if the... them, whatever, wasn't motivated in any way, shape, or form by Republicans, which I don't believe for a second, they're still endorsing it. So it doesn't matter. Like, at this point, like, everything's set. Chemical applications. Interesting. Okay. So this has a role in... It just makes water? You don't need to tell me that, Dirk.
Didn't start the fire, it was always burning. Since the world's been turning, we didn't start the fire, no. We didn't light it, but we tried to fight it.
That's true. I'll hold on to it just... True, Thana, but we'll see how much that even matters if the Republicans do Harper v. Morris. Can we, yeah, Fafela. What is blocking me from moving forward? Why is this game so glitchy? Vaush sounds kind of doomer. I'm not being doomer. Doomer is about how you deal with the information.
Read a webcomic called Dumbing of Age. It's about growing up in college. Super relevant. Deals with choosing family, growing up. Laughed and cried throughout.
I think I've heard of that. Could be good. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to be doomer about any of this. It's just what I'm saying is true. I want to be one of those people who pretends otherwise. Let's try going up. Bit by bit. Is there enough room for me to maneuver here? Come on. Come on. Ah. Please. Fuck. I don't care anymore. I'm going the other way. Vaush, I get you, but it's more in how you say it in regards to chat accusing doomerism. Alright. I know we're going to have this talk pretty often, but please remember that I am not a civil rights hero. I am a live streamer. I am going to be upset sometimes by the general state of the country, and I have a right to be. You know, you're gonna have to weather that, you know? Not in uniform. Never played StarCraft 2 before of you? Yeah, I used to play a fuckload of StarCraft 2. Back when I was a fan of, kind of like a no-name streamer. No. Back when I was a fan of Destiny. StarCraft 2 was a lot of fun. The campaign is awesome. A lot of fun challenges. Really great community to StarCraft 2 as well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think we're done on land, lads. I think it's time we went home properly.
Jingle bells. Batman smells. Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile lost its wheel and the Joker got away.
I'm always saying this? That's fine, Dirk Gently. Well, what's that curse? May you live in interesting times. Gonna feel the meaning of that. I know we're not happy with how things are turning out, but focus as best as you can on being a good person, regardless of the circumstances.
Subbed to lots of channels but never really felt part of a real community till VGG. Yay Vaush rad but chat rad too. I rewind just to read y'all's goofy shit heart.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I think we have a wonderful community here too, as long as we're not talking about Shoe on Head. I'm delighted to be with you guys.
Are you aware of Mio Moon? They are a Vietnamese anarchist group. If you like to know more about them, sometime a YTER Final Straw did an interview with a member.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with them at all. I feel like I'm... Well.
I think people mistake a lack of optimism with doomerism. Consider you make a video on doomerism. Do you think this deserves a short video too?
Well, I have talked about it. And I'll continue to affirm these positions as best as I can.
Think MLK Jr. would have been a live streamer had he lived in our time? What type of games you think he would stream?
Nah, MLK Jr.'s a boomer. He's like hard boomer energy. Marx was a poster, however, and he would be like a big Hearts of Iron guy, you know?
Just so you know, Destiny has done a segment on your height. I'm not joking. Rent-free, enjoy it.
Is that true? Like, recently? Can anyone corroborate that?
Alright, man. What topic have you wanted to debate or talk about, but haven't gotten to?
It's not the topic I want to debate, it's the way I want the debate to play out. I want a conservative who's intelligent enough to engage and good faith enough to care about being right or wrong. if I can get those two things, I enjoy debates of almost any topic. It's, you know, but there isn't much of that these days because conservatism at this point is like fully committed to, you know, at the very least anti-intellectualism, or if not full-on anti-empiricism. Yes, Destiny has made a segment on your height. Okay. I assume he's accusing me of being shorter than 6'2". I saw NCC 6'3". He's accusing you of faking your height? God. That is a remarkable bid for attention. Here's the D-clip. Oh, no, it's fine. Can you make the train longer? You can make the train, like, infinitely long. What? Oh.
Brit here, got introduced to you by my dad via the RMT, a pretty big railroad union here in England. Got a general strike planned soon. Wish us luck.
Oh, I didn't have my flashlight on. Good luck, seriously. Alright, fine, I'll listen. Destiny reacts to
Look at this,
Vaush
Charlie.
lying about his height. Okay.
Kirk is 6'3". No,
Oh, is this from that picture of us together? This is like 2 years ago. People on Twitter were like, oh, he's so much shorter. Because I'm crouched in. Whatever. I've been next to Destiny. Do you debate in the shower? Does the shampoo win? The shampoo wins every debate that you have in the shower. Yes, he has literally met me in person.
I really respect you not responding to that streamer with the girl name for this long. It really is best to cut toxic people out of your life like that, chat.
And look at the consequences of my abstemiousness. Look, it's been years he's trying to get my attention, and now he's besmirching my height. My God. If only I engaged with him directly in the free marketplace of ideas. On my height.
Will you ever improve your music taste?
No, I think it's funny that Chat gets this mad about it. Oh, fuck. Is my prawn suit keeping me from docking?
This stream is fun, but I am a degenerate weeb, so I'm gonna go watch a VTuber play Persona 5 while I myself play Tales of Arise.
Jesus Christ.
Have fun, Voosh and chat.
That's rough. You doing okay? I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm happy to hear you're having fun. I never think about my musical interests that much. It's always Chat who brings them up.
I know you said you loved the song, Take Me Out, by Franz Ferdinand. Have you heard the rest of that album? It's spectacular,
Nope.
and its master averts the loudness war, if you've heard of that.
The only two Franz Ferdinand songs I've ever heard are Take Me Out and the opening song to Cyberpunk Edge Runners, which is also a banger. Yeah, Jacopo. Anything that goes to the site. The Strokes? I like the Strokes, yeah. I listened to a lot of the Strokes because it was always on the playlist of Raynad, who was a Hearthstone streamer I used to enjoy watching. He was like on the Sigma Male grind set before that became an internet meme.
Planning to buy anything cool on Woke Friday?
The fuck is Woke Friday? Wonder what he's up to? Does he still own Tempo Storm? Yeah, Raynad was a real OG. The fuck was that? Whatever. Oh, Black Friday, Woke Friday. Okay, that's fine. Kind of. I get it. So many extras. I guess I'll put this in here for now, though I don't anticipate needing to use it. So many health packs. The cover to the first Strokes album is just a photo of someone's thick ass. That's dope. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm always saying. I guess I'll put away the Pengling thing.
Have you finished Better Call Saul yet? Favorite character?
No, not yet. We're working on it, though. We're making progress every night. It's an ongoing process.
Thank you for covering everything. Sometimes it feels like things won't get better. What do you recommend to not lose hope?
Don't think about it.
President Sunday's YouTube PFP looks like Jared from Road 96. Also reminding you again that the Nancy Drew games are the best detective games.
So noted. Really, if you want to feel better about it, just, again, learn to accept what you can and cannot control, and maximize what you can within your situation, and focus on those things. Humans have to have a task to keep themselves occupied. We're naturally productive creatures. It's species being. So do so. Focus on what you can do. Don't worry too much about stuff you can't change. Okay. No, I am not running for office. Alright, we gotta get out there.
Vaush, have you ever played Borderlands? I've been going through all of them recently. Great games.
Yeah, I don't like Borderlands that much. I enjoyed Borderlands 2 for a while, but man, those games... the incremental bullshit, man.
Weird question, but who do you think can win in a fight? Malekith, the Blackblade, or everyone in the VGG chat right now?
Just like totally unarmed and unarmored. I wouldn't Malekith like do one big sweep and kill 100 guys. That'd be dope, actually. It'd be like one of those YouTube channels where they have those primitive like group fight programs. 3,000 VGG or autist trans whatevers versus Malekith, the Blackblade.
Captain.
That'd be a good bit. Oh, fuck. We have to find out where we're going next. Hold on. Okay, what shit are we missing right now? Is it literally just kyanite? Is that the only thing that we do not have? Oh, fuck. Gotta check the next tier of upgrades to reach a depth level that I don't even, like, know how to reach.
Bad news, Vaush. It looks like Amaranth is exclusively dating athletes. The good news is her horse seems to be single.
No horse owned by a horse girl is ever truly single. Their heart belongs to each other. You should know that. Kyanite, kyanite, kyanite. Where the fuck do I find kyanite? Wasn't kyanite in the original? Wasn't kyanite in the original game as well? I don't care for the cold suit stuff. Snow Fox Ice Worm Attack Reduction Module. Okay. Yeah, way deep down. So we gotta go deep down. We gotta go way deep down.
I think it would be a good time to delete your Grindr account, guys.
That is not a bad idea. Okay. Benzene.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, dang right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge.
That's pretty true. I can make this!
Hi Vaush, I run the ******* cars Twitter account. Long-time fan. You should do more React content to urbanist YouTube videos. Car dependency needs to be exposed.
For sure, but I don't know how engaging, most people would find that. Hold on, I can make this.
Thank you for making my late night shift more bearable. Greetings from Ron DeSantis land.
Howdy, howdy. We can get the fucking grappling arm. Fuck yes, dude. It's time. We're entering a whole new level. Right now. It's fucking time. Okay. First we need to create the benzene. 2 flowering spore, 1 ribbon plant. Easy. We could have made this for a while. Fuck. Thank you for not spoiling that for me. I appreciate that. I'm being sincere. Alright, 1 ribbon plant. Okay. Make the benzene. Easy clap. Okay. Now we need 2 titanium, 1 lithium, advanced wiring kit. Okay. Oops. 2 titanium, 1 lithium, and advanced wiring kit requires a regular wiring kit.
Oh, you're a Vaushite? What's your RAADSR score then,
I don't actually know what that is. 2 table coral, 1 gold, 1 copper wire. 2 table coral, 1 gold. 1 gold. 1.
Last donation. I am a Cuban in Miami and even my 19-year-old sister is full tradcath. Cubans are genuinely so racist that it almost feels natural to them, I swear.
American Cubans, at least. It's a pretty fucked demographic in that respect.
My grandpa is on his deathbed. He probably only has half a day left. He is my hero and the reason I pushed myself and am now at Cornell.
Then you did him justice while he was alive. And you made him reason to be proud. You should be happy about that, at least. But I am sorry about your grandpa. Club Q update. The shooter registered as they, them before the shooting to avoid hate crime charges. Neat. Isn't that what Destiny did? Yes, right before Destiny did the shooting. Real. Okay. Prawn suit thermal reactor. That needs kyanite, so we can't do that. But we have the grappling arm. And what about down here? No, the other stuff we need to do will involve kyanite. We can make the swim and charge fins, I guess. That's good.
Have you ever considered getting good at FPS to better reach the young Vaush demographics that are drawn to shooters and military sims?
I feel like that task should be left to people who already have a predisposition towards that kind of content. That is very much, have you considered transitioning so that you can use your feminine wiles to lure horny, like, fascist guys into socialism? It's like, well, you know, we already have women. They have already invented women.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Access... No, upgrades. Okay. I'm gonna keep a regular arm open, I think. So I'm gonna take the drill arm away, get the grappling arm.
Power breeds parasites. Long live anarchy. Vlast rozdat parasitive. Da zdravstvu et anarchia.
I am literally always saying this. Thank you for speaking up.
Vaush, how do you feel about vanguardism and democratic centralism?
Mega gay. Vanguardism? You mean fucking revisionism? Fuck that. Super gay. Super gay. Super gay. Ooh, not good. Ooh, bad, actually. Can I... We have the sea truck depth module. I think I'm just going to take... What is happening down there? Shut up. What are you doing? Oh, do you like my spinny boy? I fucking love my spinny boy. He looks like a goddamn strawberry mango fruit blast. Where are we going? I have no idea. It's time to fucking explore. With the grappling arm. You guys are about to see mobility like you never imagined possible. However, I am going to switch to the other arm. This feels more natural. Oh. Go over there. Oh, yeah. All right. Shut up. We're gonna save it. Now we have some exploration to do. First thing I'm gonna do is head over to the area with that Titan, so we can learn some shit. Bum, 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 bum.
What if I carried you in FPS games? You can use my ability to 540 no-scope to stay alive and argue with the teens who need argued with.
You know, I feel like I'm not bad at FPSs. I mean, I'm not, like, terrible, at least. I just beat all of Doom, and Doom 2, and the Doom 2 Master levels on, Ultraviolence. That's something. Hello! Just play Titanfall 2 already? No! It's one of those multiplayer first games. Fuck that. This is the area with the big jellies. So, we need to find kyanite. We need to head down. Like, low down. We need to find a way to get down to what inevitably will be the lava region of this map.
Would you consider watching more Amon animations? The guy who made Punished Bernie? He just released a new video recently.
Maybe. I don't really like watching funny videos with chat. I just feel like I'm stealing content, you know? Thoughts on Knowing Better and Attaché films? Knowing Better is fantastic. I've only seen one video from Attaché, and it was great, so I highly recommend both. Though I recommend Knowing Better more, just out of familiarity. They're both great. Okay, well, we're in a scary zone. But I don't think we're off the edge of the map. I think this area is not leading... I'm starting to reassess the position that I was stating 5 seconds ago. Titanfall 2 is a good campaign. So people in chat are saying... Oh, fuck. Oh, there's no way something's down there, man. I need some indication that this wouldn't just be a blind jump. The libs are mad at you? What did I do? Two likes? Tweeted 10 minutes ago? Was this deleted? Oh, fake tweet. Annie, nice try. Oh, Annie, you fell for it too. Okay, nice try, Annie. All right, okay. Yeah, we all. I'm glad I thought. It's only because the 2 likes, but tweeted 10 minutes ago that I thought It's not like Dylan would agree with me on this, I'm pretty sure. He wouldn't use the language that I use, but I think Dylan would fully agree. Nice try, but we know you're not that gullible. Oh, I am fully that gullible. Fuck. Okay, this is the edge of the map, 100%.
If you had the chance to debate your younger self over a topic, you'd absolutely steamroll over him. What topic would you pick?
I think it would be some personal stuff, like not like a political topic. It'd be
I
like
can't
some...
believe how quickly conservatives and centrists legitimized Hotep types. Do you think this is going to mean for black votes for the Elephant Party?
Yeah, I think so. I think that Republicans are aware of the fact that the more they can hide behind far-right black people as a way of promoting, like, ethno-supremacist positions, you know, it's to their benefit to do so. So they're, yeah, probably gonna see more of that. Just everything's getting worse all the time, very quickly. This has been severely nerfed. I saw Exel. This, grappling hook's been nerfed since the first game, which is probably a good thing, because in the first game, it was, like, weirdly overpowered. Do you expect it to be possible to achieve anything close to socialism or even defeat fascism by playing along? Playing along with what? Vanguardism? No, no, we're not at that point. Guys, leftism doesn't exist anymore. I'm sorry. I've said this before, but just to, like, iterate my position, leftism doesn't exist anymore in the West. It's gone. We lost. We might come back later, but right now we've lost. The only sides right now are fascist and not fascist. That's it. There is no longer, like... Oh, God. There's no longer, like, a vector... Oh, Christ. For, like, leftist opposition to liberal centrism. There's just, like, are you with the fascists or are you not? Oh, hey. Come on, man. Can't follow me under this thing, maybe?
My grandpa grew up Amish until age 10, but they left because he got type 1 diabetes. But they were still religiously conservative. I am an atheist and socialist. A lot can change in a family over time.
That's true. Not often, but sometimes.
Finally landed a new job and they're already giving me crazy hours and having me train during Black Friday. I wanna die.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Usually the worst period for a new job is right at the beginning. Just keep that in mind. Yes, I've listened to a lot of MacRoar stuff in the past.
I find my revenge against these reactionaries to simply continue my civic service as a librarian and volunteer. From a trans gal in DeSantis land.
Just please remember that if their goal is your extermination, which it is, surviving is a victory. I understand that's not quite as ambitious as glorious socialist utopia, but planning your life carefully, being careful, and getting to live to see this, like, roll through, that is a victory over them. What's this area called? I've had a hard time, like, recognizing distinct areas in Subnautica 2 relative to Subnautica 1. Ah, this is the ladies' base. We need to disable the communications thingy first, but we don't have all the parts we need. We need to scan something.
That is so true.
No, no, it really, really is. Go under her base. Please don't spoil anything in chat. Under her base. I've been here before. I've been in this area before. Nah, Vulture Video. It's a game mostly about exploration. I feel like once you've done it, right? I don't think there is an under her base. I have been in the areas right beneath here, though. We're heading out. We need to find another goddamn crashed ship.
Fun history fact. The first Indian restaurant in England opened nearly 50 years before the first fish and chip shop.
Really? I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey Vaush, wanted to thank you for pulling me from the far right. Definitely not a comrade, but leftism is the way.
Like I said, right now there's just fascism and anti-fascism. Left radicalization has been accelerating recently. I don't know why Vaush is saying this. Because the I can go into it later. Don't worry about it. Someone help Girly Girl 69 in chat.
I got so mad you kept pronouncing ye as ye in Kanye vid. I came here to say stop saying ye and say ye like ye, please, my family is being he.
No. I'm doing this as a deliberate show of disrespect. Also, everyone else... Oh, lights. Cool. Also, everyone else still says Kanye. I don't agree with Vaush at all on this. Oh, God. Okay, let me be a little bit more clear, okay? There is no social... Never mind.
Funnily enough, there is a growing leftist movement in Australia RN. I know Oz politics isn't very interesting, but it might be worth a look.
Well, Friendly Jordy's got his house firebombed the other day, so clearly somebody's angry with, left and left-adjacent, content coverage. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Asterisk Cerbrethren asterisk gifted asterisk 5 tier 1 asterisk subscriptions.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Unionization and strikes are skyrocketing. It's not leftism but fertile ground. Oh, I don't want to argue with you guys on this. No message was included, Sir Brethman. But I do appreciate the gifted subs very, very much. It's incredibly kind of you. Whale. I'm sorry, Sir Brethman. Well, all the same, I appreciate it. I'm not sure why it wouldn't have been submitted. You're free to type it out in chat. Bap. Sure, MSDXR, but that kind of investigative journalism is always, at the very least, left adjacent. Where do we try next? Whale. Interesting, Tom Tor.
My dying grandfather asks that I raise a Jewish family, keep our way of life alive. What do you think of Jews trying to pass down our identity? I think it noble.
I'm afraid not. Ethnic separatism like that is, unfortunately, a long-standing cause of a lot of problems that Jewish people have faced. So you have a push and pull problem, where Jews are isolatory in their communities because they face so much persecution. But at the same time, like, persecution against them is always relatively easy to enact socially because they're distinct socially. At the end of the day, you should love who you want to love. But if you love someone who's not Jewish, like, do not feel like you have an obligation to your people to, like, suck it up and go find some Jewish girl or whatever. Because I think that's super cringe. You get one life. Do not fuck it up with some weird, like, blood debt to your people. Obviously, whether you marry someone who's Jewish or not, you should promote your cultural values however you feel.
Fun fact. We're closer to the time of Cleopatra than she is to the building of the pyramids.
That's true.
We're a stupidly young species.
Guys, want to see something cool? Go! Whoop! Thanks, man. Yeah, guys, it's not that leftism is dead. It's that right now there isn't really a vector for, like, a popular left movement, whereas we are currently in the jaws of a
I'm the
fascist
Glob
wave.
Glogab Galab. I love books, and this basement is a true treasure trove.
That's true. I'm happy you like it. I just think that we need to focus on anti-fascism as the primary, like, vector for socialist organizing, which means it is necessarily a popular front with liberals, rather than thinking we're going to get some opportunity to, like, push the liberals left. Because we're not. That's not something we can really do right now. And there's no reason to do it. What victory is there in pushing liberals left if it's the fascists who take over anyway? This is the same problem we faced with Nazi Germany, right? Like, lefties have difficulty understanding when the writing is on the wall.
How do you feel about most people treating politics as a morally gray thing that can't be simple black or white? It's super annoying.
I used to feel that way for a while. Sometimes it really is black or white. So you're saying leftism is a thing, it's just not a viable unit for social change? At present right now, leftism as a distinct social movement from liberalism is not something that can be meaningfully enacted for positive social change. In America, today.
I am the Glob Glogab Galab, the Schwabble Dabble Wobble Gabble Flibba Blabba Blab. I'm full of Schwibbly Liber kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds.
Why is this familiar? What have I heard this from? I feel like I've heard this from something. It's an old meme? Okay. It's exactly the same as, like, it's the exact same reason, like, would you guys support it if there was, like, a leftist party in Ukraine who was undermining popular support for Zelensky because they thought that Zelensky was too, like, liberal? And as a consequence of that, the leftist movement didn't focus at all on, like, the Russia shit, and that it ended up, like, fucking getting murked or, like, weakening the country, and then they ended up losing to Russia or something? It's a matter of, like...
Since Twitter might go tits up, what are some social media sites that are good for artists? I've been looking to Reddit for my commissions. Lol help.
I'm afraid I have no clue. Seriously, I don't. I don't know. There's probably a lot of discussion of it in, like, artist communities, but I would defer to them because I genuinely don't know. Still think we're gonna lose Twitter? Possibly. It's hard to say. Probably not for long if we do. Too much data there. Max 5 Lotus, you don't need to give me any information. And I know the three ships are next to each other. The issue is that the third ship, the third ship can't be entered. I'll try again, I guess. I can't find an entry point to it. Yeah, of course, Full Metal Socialist, we should, because we'll be instrumental in those efforts. I'm only saying that right now we don't really have the time or the leverage to oppose liberals on anything.
I really want a future where people get to live in a socialist world. But sometimes I get sad that I happen to be born in this part of history and likely will never escape capitalism in my lifetime.
Yeah. Well, gotta do the best we can.
Being a blonde-haired, blue-eyed 6'5" fit man holding a baby cow is like a goddamn cheat code on the dating apps in the big cities. Gonna have fun tonight.
Hell yeah, dude. Get that puss. Yeah, bitches fucking love... What?!
Even when leftists have had major W's in history, authoritarians have just shot them and filled the vacuum because most leftists are idealistic and dumb.
Oftentimes. Wait, have I not run past this like 17 times? There was a hole here the whole time?
I've noticed a lot of leftists undermine Republicans cause they have the smug both parties are the same and American diabolism mindset, especially on Till Talk.
Yeah, at this point, anybody claiming both parties are the same should be,
The
fine.
new Twitter alternative is Hive Social. It's a bit janky, but it's been developed by only 2 guys.
I've heard that they're, like, conservative. I don't know. I swear to God, that I've been here.
Sorry, think you misunderstood.
God.
He doesn't care if I marry Jewish, I'll love who I love. He meant that I carry on Jewish culture and get my children bar mitzvot.
Well, I'm pretty anti-religious. You have the right to do so if you want, though I broadly oppose indoctrinating children into religion under any circumstances. I am fully in favor of the continued promotion of your cultural values,
now I just need to
though.
build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
Thanks. Also, like, let's be real, huh? A lot of Jews are not, like, religiously... Like, fucking 90% of Jews are not religiously Jewish. There's a lot of cultural Judaism, and a very small portion of that is, like, real religious Judaism. As the Abrahamic religions go, Jews are known, like, relatively speaking, for being, like, pretty secular about it. And there's a lot of, like, cultural Jewish stuff that I actually think is, really cool. I'll never not think it's dope that Jews, like, have stories about angry rabbis debating God. That's, like, so fucking cool. More so than Catholic converts, Zoth. Do you think you would win a debate with God? He would have no chance. Jews are known to stay up all night debating particulars. We study letters that they exchange with one another and law shit. Dude, rabbis will literally debate each other on religious practice and interpretation. Serious crack, religion involves mysticism. Where the fuck is the... Oh, right here. Probably Galley, and you get to be one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Emma. Look. Okay, now we can make the thingy. Okay, we're back on the plot progression. Thank you. They only activate when you're near them for some reason.
Hey Vaush, how does my Sims character avoid going into a blood rage when their Pentecostal relatives inevitably endorse the shooting in front of my gay sister?
I don't know if I can help you with that one. That seems like a pretty tough gameplay challenge you're referring to. A pretty difficult hypothetical. I don't really know. Parallel processing unit. That's it? Gold, silver, table coral? Okay. Gold. Silver. Table coral. Okay. The place we have to head to is so close we don't even need to take a vehicle. No, PB Liberty. I strongly disagree. Also, PB Liberty, worshipping tech, with respect, this is like an I'm 14 and this is deep kind of take. We have a strong connection to the fruits of our labor and the technology we have. That's not the same as mysticism.
Vaush, I asked this before, but would you be willing to speak to anti-fascist activists to help chat learn how to do stuff? I believe Daryl Jenkins emailed you.
Maybe. Maybe. There's lots of stuff that I want to do.
Hey Vaush, I see you're against religion as an institution. Do you have any personal beliefs of an afterlife?
No, I do not. I'm fully agnostic in that regard. I'm heavily leaning towards there's nothing.
I don't care for Elon, but I just don't like the constant brown-nosing from conservatives and tech bros.
Well, I mean, they're going to, right? He's like the modern-day Tony Stark.
Bo of the fifth column says that on a long enough timeline we win as the arc of history bends towards justice. Is that hopium?
That has been true on some timescales and untrue on other timescales. There are plenty of parts of Southeast Asia, the Middle East, and Africa where, at least on a centuries-long timescale, they would disagree.
Culturally, do you think lefties and left-leaning people lost Twitter and social media as a whole? I would have considered Twitter pretty left-leaning a while ago.
Twitter was left-leaning. Unfortunately, when culture is commodified and privatized, the ultra-wealthy have the ability to skew that. From this point forward, we can assume like everything on Twitter is always going to skew far right as long as Elon is in control. The reason for that being that he is literally capable of just selectively moderating or algorithmically boosting or unboosting stuff that he wants or doesn't want. He has been fully palling around with the far right the entire time. That he's been on Twitter, you know? It's not like he's making any effort to pretend that he's neutral. He could do anything. He could just make conservatives get fake likes on their tweets. He could just have botnets that he doesn't moderate if they're benefiting conservatives. He can do anything. Yeah, he already does have botnets for him. That seems reasonable, Emma Dearest. I really have to check my Discord DMs with PV22 people.
Some streams ago you asked about if we liked watching you play games. I enjoy sarcastic yelling at my TV in response to you play like it's the Super Bowl.
Happy to hear that. Vaush, well, the hope is if he's loud enough, some people in the company would say something. Serious crack, there are no people in the company. Elon owns Twitter. He's not just the CEO. He can do literally whatever he wants with it.
Who is your favorite cat Twitter account? Mine is Bigfoot Jinx, but she has not posted in months and I miss her.
I'm afraid I don't have a favorite cat Twitter account specifically. But cats are cool. I? What do you mean I? What do you mean I? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. That's not the end of the fucking crafting chain. Hold on. Quick fix. We're right near home.
Hypothermia imminent.
Shut up.
The only currently useful leftism is Lockheed leftism.
Fully correct. Hot baths. Shh. Ow.
What do you think of atheistic Satanism, like the Church of Satan who follow Anton LaVey's writings? Or TST that is more political activist than a religion?
I just, at the end of the day, if you've got a good, like, moral philosophy, I feel like you can just sell it as that, rather than as, like, a religion. I don't know. I'm very distrustful of, like, any, like, oh, it's not really a religion because of X kind of thing. Because whether or not it really is a religion, like, people are going to treat it that way. I'd rather people just focus on, like, the basics of, like, good ethics, you know? And just stick to that. But, man. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay. We're finishing the fucking crafting. I don't know why we would need to do 2 craftings here, but... Titanium, lead, copper wire. Copper wire. Nope. Titanium. Fun, Hesper.
If you really want to be cancelled, you should give your take on Goku versus Superman.
Probably... It depends on the writers. Yeah, we haven't gotten a postal one in a while. Gun violence has been on the rise in southern VA. Violence is up everywhere. Everything is getting worse everywhere. In every state, everywhere. Everything is getting worse. Not to be alarmist or anything, but it's true. I mean, not everywhere in every state, but it's certainly a pattern.
Woof woof, I'm a stinky doggy.
Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, vintage, exactly. Oh, the classics. Playing them out. Where am I?
Vaush, is the Subnautica fabricator basically just a 40k STC?
Nah, Subnautica technology is way more advanced than the Imperium. The Imperium can barely do teleportation. In Subnautica, you can craft like entire vessels in just a couple of seconds with like hologram matter projectors. Yeah, the technology here is pretty utopian.
Asterisk asterisk asterisk, Mary, kill, Nancy Pelosi, Hillary Clinton and Amy Klobuchar.
I'd marry all of them. We'd be in a very powerful girl boss polycule. Imperium tech's actually shit in a lot of ways compared to other sci-fi. Oh yeah, well that's kind of the point, right? The dark age of technology stuff. Like somewhere back in like Mankind 20,000, you had dudes teleporting everywhere and galactic AI and so on.
Howdy Vaush, about religious tradition. My family celebrates Russian Orthodox Christmas, but since we are mostly atheist, it is just a family tradition.
Oh, but that's fine. My family celebrates Christmas, you know? It's like a cultural thing.
STCs aren't imperial tech. Angry face asterisk greater than sad face.
Yeah, watch out or an Inquisitor will hear you. Okay.
Just got a promotion to an honest-to-God desk job and wanted to spread the love a bit. Wasn't sure I'd get here after coming out last year, but made it work.
That's, fantastic. Thank you for the gifted subs, and congratulations on the job. That's awesome. Yeah, not a lot of people get that these days.
Should do it. Please work.
Town Eyes, why would you spoiler that? Oh no, I saw that. Nice.
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Could have blown it up.
Yay, now my name won't be as legible anytime Vaush has something white on screen. Make the text gradient darker, you silly socialist.
Well, there's
Mobile
no text
users will thank you.
gradients at all when I'm in this mode. Oh, it's the chick.
How to counter silly leftists who think you're a pedophile BC of that bad take you had on Discord in 2018. I want to convert people to Vaush'ism, but maybe a lost
Come by
cause.
if I have time.
Call them a pedophile.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
People who dislike me because of like weird, arbitrary, stupid, made-up internet bullshit are never going to be argued out of that position. The only way that people who used to dislike me get moved out of that is if they see me and end up like laughing hesitantly at some of my jokes, and it moves from there. You're never like, nobody's like, oh, I hate Vaush because he's a liberal pedophile, blah, 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 blah. And then it's like, I've been debated out of those positions because they're not. That's not the mind state they're in for this, you know. And frankly, and I love you, but you know, a lot of, since my community has a reputation for being kind of debate bro-y, trying to debate them out of that would probably only cement them further. The best thing you can really do is sort of just like, oh, well, I think you're wrong about the guy, you know, I really disagree, and I think he's addressed those things, but, you know, whatever. If they ever see my stuff and find it entertaining, they might give me kind of like a hesitant chance. They'll probably come across more favorable stuff, like on their own. So much of changing people's minds is about non-confrontationally exposing them to the better take, while not implicating them and making them like the person delivering it. That's like the key to changing minds. The mass shooting appears to have been a manager going berserk and shooting several employees. Wait, the manager is the one who went berserk? What the fuck? You're a fucking manager. You make other people's lives hell.
I'm okay with war profiteering if the people being crushed by the military-industrial complex are Jordan Peterson followers. Eat the NATO pill, cowards.
That tracks to me. A fucking manager? What fucking, like... I'm so sick and tired of the way these employees keep taking paid time off. What? Okay.
I want to believe I'll die and then immediately wake up 5,000 years in the future, revived by my descendants to live in a perfect utopia.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Also, favorite dinosaur?
Triceratops.
Have you ever read anything into romantic Satanism like Paradise Lost or Revolt of the Angels? Do you think Satan was the good guy in Christian mythology?
No. It can't be. Christian mythology is predicated on the idea that God is naturally perfect and all-knowing. It can't, like, the story can't be read that way because that can't be what it is, you know? I don't think you should frame mythology myths as, like, who's the good or the bad guy. Because once you do that, you're kind of... It's like a kind of, like... It's like an anachronism, sort of. Like a moral anachronism. You're taking it out of its context, right? Nobody but God can be the good guy in a story with God, because God is the good guy. So you have to analyze it from that framework. I don't know what you would get from it otherwise, I guess. Or I don't know what, like, analytical benefit there is outside of that. I feel like you can do a lot of... Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, very...
I don't like Vaush because even though he says the world is ending, he still hasn't gotten LASIK. Clearly not too worried about living in the wastelands. Less than 3.
Honestly, not a bad point. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there. Directly below me.
Vaush, check out the Therizinosaurus. Blows Triceratops out of the water.
I will strongly consider your offer on this subject. I have a large investment, and that is the Leviathan.
Branch out, Vaush. Stop being lazy and make more TikTok videos. Good morning from Sweden. To convert people to Vaushism, show them drunk Vaush.
You mean, Drosh? Where's the lady? There's the lady. Okay, we have to go down. How? I forget how exactly to get there.
Vaush, what's the most cringe 40k take you have? More 40k rar evil smiley face.
I don't have any cringe 40k takes. I defy the system by having nothing but extremely cool, sexy 40k takes. No, this leads to the Cotton Shroom Cave. Wrong cave system. Gotta go further out.
The largest collection of surviving Viking longships was found in Norway in 1996, during construction work for a new museum about Viking longships.
Really? That's kind of dope. That must have been great for the museum curators. That must have been like a pretty cool day for them. Where in the ever-loving fuck? Directly below me. Okay, but I don't remember it being difficult to find her. Over here? I think that's Leviathan. Here it is.
Brontosaurus is the best dinosaur. Triceratops are for pussies.
A Brontosaurus is also cool. It's a big boy. No, wait, this isn't it. Damn it, where was that? Isn't it fucked up we don't even know how big Brontosaurus's dicks were? That's fucked up. It's like the biggest land animal ever. Favorite Rage song? I don't. What? You mean Rage Against the Machine? Fuck you. I don't do what you tell me. I don't really listen to Rage Against the Machine. I don't like their sound. Where is the way down? Didn't Margaret tell you where she was when she talked to you after you disabled the tower? What did she say? Logs and communication. Margaret. No. That'd be in voice log.
Do you have any tips for debating Santa deniers? I just found out my parents are part of that group, and I want to bring them back to the light.
Rock. We're not even looking in the right place. About a kilometer east. Okay.
There is only one objective answer to the question of the best dinosaur. Giganotosaurus, my beloved.
I don't think about dinosaurs that much.
Brontosaur only rocks out hardcore. Triceratops pisses off the cops. Also worthy of note is Iguanodon, who has a mohawk.
Mohawks are pretty cool. Not my preferred fashion, though. Okay, we head here, then east. You guys chill? You're so fucking loud, dude. Holy fuck. You claim to be autistic? I'm a different kind of autist.
You chumps need to put some respect on the Ankylosaurus. A literal fucking tank, you imbeciles. I'll fight all of you.
A lot of strong opinions on this topic. There's where we're headed. Apparently the manager called employees into the break room and shot them. This is class warfare.
Vaush, make sure you train with your firearms. Also Vaush, I haven't taken my mini out yet.
Trust me, I've gotten plenty of practice with my pistols. Okay, kilometer east, let's go.
Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life, baby, slice it right. We're gonna groove tonight. Let this groove get you to move. It's alright, alright.
Get this groove. It's alright, it's alright. Alright. Banger. They believe the shooter's dead, but they're still searching the building. Okay. Gotta clear the whole space. I just want to say, and I'm sure a lot of you had this thought, and because I'm brave and cool and strong, masculine, and brave, smart, I'll say what you all were thinking. Horrible that this happened, but you all felt a little bit of relief when it wasn't a hate crime, didn't you? Fuck that we're in that situation.
What do you think of neurotypical actors playing neurodivergent characters?
I don't care.
Personally, I don't mind as long as it's done well.
I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Oh.
My favorite dinosaur is the one that spit in Nedry's face in the Og Jurassic Park. Not that species, that specific dinosaur.
That's fair. They were kicking it. Good point, Canoe.
These room temp IQs can't even realize that Giganotosaurus is the best effing dino. It has big biters. Asterisk 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 ing big. Bye.
I just can't participate much in this conversation.
Dunkleosteus, while technically not being a dinosaur, is incredibly based for being big armored fish.
Big armored fish. Up there. Whoa!
What if you
Hi.
did a music review stream like Brad Taste in Music?
Brad taste in music. I don't have enough thoughts on music to do anything with that.
The real moral OIF Vinland Saga is that if you want to make someone cool, just kill their dad.
The real moral. Can we get up onto this iceberg?
I am a lurker, and it was questions I had as I identify as an atheistic Satanist. I love your videos. You have helped to move me over to the left, and I thank you.
I'm delighted to hear that. Thank you. Oh, do you not recharge your boost when you're hanging off of your grappling hook? That sucks. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, you do, but very slightly. Okay, we're gonna get up like this. We're taking the least efficient method of getting on top of this goddamn iceberg.
Vaush, please stop talking about animal penises. My mom says it's sinful and will ground me if she hears any more filth from that internet soy guy.
See, that's why you don't want to be religious, okay? Because they take issue with stuff like that. I got that, Lenora 13. Probably get another shooting tomorrow. American special. Oh, what? What? Lightning? Why spooky? No spooky. What? Stop. Stop. Move your cam to the top right corner. Oh, right, so you can see the vehicle stats? There you go.
The year is 2035. Twitter is dead. In the smoldering crater that used to be legacy social media, all the cool kids get their hot takes from F-List.
F-List.
Okay, Marvel is cringe, but their mobile strategy, card game, Marvel Snap, is actually very fun if you're into that kind of thing.
I'm definitely not, but I'm glad they provide lots of media options for people who are interested. Whoa. What is F-List?
Hello, Visnorsh. Are you familiar with the economics persuasion known as post-autistic economics? Any thoughts?
No, because I am autistic. I can't do post-autistic economics. I'm still doing the regular stuff.
All this talk about dinosaurs reminds me of the time Vaush was maulding because Godzilla BTFO Kong. Cry harder, lib cuck, he is the king of the monsters.
That's true. T-Truck teleportation module.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One of my editors here. No? Hmm. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. Okay, so it's like a way of snapping back really quick. Interesting. I don't know if that'll be immediately necessary, though. Okay. Okay, well, we're kind of in the area. Okay, let's math this out. That's 900 feet west. We should actually be in the right area, like, almost exactly. Now he's saying it's all Foss. Gotcha, Black and Fork. Thank you. Where are you? This fucking fog. Can you stop?
I've decided that if I die in the camps, my last words will be, die mad. It's gonna be so poggers.
There you go. Hold on to what you can. Nice, Henny. That's true, then.
Had a serious relationship convo with my now ex-BF a few months ago as per your rec. We agreed to break up and have been so much happier as ambiguous friends.
Oh.
Less than 3.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm sorry to say I don't remember the info from a little while back. But I'm happy you found a workable arrangement. I'm in love with this thing. It's so cute. Sasha. Yeah, I love how the prawn suit is just tall enough that you take fall damage every time you get out of it, but it's like 1/10 of 1 point, so it's not anything, it's just kind of annoying.
Tips for making a Tinder bio as a guy? It's so hard to describe yourself. Does one try to be clever or accurately describe oneself? It's nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Make sure your pictures are good. That's the main thing. In the bio, I would keep it to like a couple of sentences. There's a reason why on Tinder people tend to use list formats to do stuff, like to describe, and it's because it's good at holding people's attention in an immediate and shallow sense. Yeah, I would lean more towards like the witty side than the descriptive side, because you can flesh that out in conversation. Yeah, make sure you have pictures of you that are outside and with friends. That's a key one. make sure your face is visible, your body is visible, and make sure that you're outside in at least one photo, and that you're with friends. You want all those things, because those are kind of like markers for your, I don't know, social attainment. Yeah, having animals there to pet, like a cat or a dog or whatever, is also pretty good. Aha! Dope. Tinder Gold also makes the app a lot more tolerable, but that costs money, so you don't have to do that.
Bourgeoisie, bolognese, eating up some rich fillets. Eat the rich, Elon's deep-fried stock and chips. Also, I wish British people weren't like that.
I've got to put new pics up on Tinder, man. I think every single one of these pictures is from when I had longer hair. God damn. I gotta maintain that. Whale. Yeah, I need to get the fresh dew up there. Hey, hey.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me.
Thank you.
Maybe a little too much.
Meaning...
Future Jeopardy
really
episode be
know,
like, in
PDA
2022, leading up
point
to the
you in the
invasion
right
of Ukraine, Vladimir Putin compared himself to J.K. Rowling with this internet term.
You need anything else?
Probably, yeah. It's still around. Oh.
But you can help yourself at Greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back. You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
You are so fucking neat. Delightful to some. It's an oddly ominous. Shrub nut. Wow, this one gives health too.
Honestly don't think socialism will ever happen within our current collapsing modern world, but I'll fight for what I stand for. Also, the Chad alligator ancestor is the best dino for surviving.
What matters is that we try our best and then the frameworks we have. Here, I think we have to listen to this audio to advance the plot.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way.
I noticed you're not as aggro as you used to, and that's awesome character development right there for you.
I think so.
Also play more Metroid,
so?
possibly the old
Come
2D
on.
ones.
I'll keep
Is
it
a
in mind.
bacteria a threat? Or
And I
isn't
feel
it?
like I'm
It
fairly
is.
Does it
aggro
need to be dealt with or
when
not?
the situation
It does.
demands it.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay, they did a terrorism. Great.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse, so here are some pointers to remember.
Huh?
So we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the Enough Vaush subreddit, and I forgot how absolutely psychotic these guys are. It's essentially kiwi farms. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like actually very far gone. Apparently, the person who found my profile right-swiped me. I haven't checked any of my my swipes in a while, which means they should still be in my swipe list for Tinder Gold. Wonder if I can figure out which one they are. Just based on looking at people and judging. There's no way somebody who uses EVS is that hot, right? Well, there are a couple of contenders here, but I can't really talk about why without being incredibly mean. Possibly to people who are fully innocent, so... no need to worry about it. Okay. So, we've done that plot line, at least for now. We need the architect organs to recompose the architect. Am I just gonna get another call when I return to base? And then he's gonna be like, hey, I found this other cool place? We saw Cassie the Lioness.
Remember that kid who got shot in that McDonald's parking lot? He's now awake and out of the hospital.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, the guy who got lit up by that cop. He's about to make a lot... We're not about to, but he's gonna make a lot of money from that suit. Yeah, Burger Kid. Okay. Alright, I bet you we're gonna get back to our base. Oh, look at the whales! We're gonna get back to our base. Wow, a lot of them. We're gonna get back to our base, and Alan is gonna be like, hey, yo, I magically found this other thing. Go check it out. And then we're gonna go there. And then we'll have the parts. That's my guess. Alright. Descend. Whale. Alright, we're just gonna, like, scoot along. Hopefully not descend onto any angry leviathans. Sail dun. Dun 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 dun. Those are good ones. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Bump bun da bump. Dun. Oh, big mouth.
Is joining the military a bad idea? I have always wanted to, but I have been struggling with the fact that it has been a force for so much evil in the world. Plus everything else happening right now.
We could use every leftist in the military we can get. Go for it. I have no idea what kind of psychosis would drive you to want to be in the military, but you know what? Why not? Go for it. Military pays for college. I assumed they meant they had, like, another reason, but yes. Being able to pay for college is psychosis? No, I assumed when they said they've always wanted to, I thought it was they had another reason, not like because I feel like they would have said, "Oh, I want to join for the free college." Like that would make more sense if they said that, if that was their motivation. All right. Are we going to get the Allen beep boop? Because there's no other location we need to go to that we haven't gone to, marked by the map.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Maybe it'll take a second for the beep to boop. Whoop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop.
Way down below the ocean where I want to be, she may be way down below the ocean where I want to be, she may be my antediluvian baby. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God, that's so fucking true. Oh my fucking god. Okay,
I ratioed my homophobic senator the other day. Only now, in Twitter's final hours, is my tweet game crystallizing. Sag.
sometimes that's how it is. Imagine all the people on the Titanic who had banger lines about it sinking, you know? Yeah, let's try sleeping. Well, that just happened. The iceberg is right behind me, isn't it? No, nothing. No beep boop. New beacon manager. Why is it saying that I haven't gone here?
I'm just a normal boy that sank when I fell overboard. My ship would leave the country, but I'd rather swim ashore.
Yes. Because I can't be too ingracious. My audience likes me enough that they're willing to spend a lot of money giving me fucking song lyrics that they know I'm not familiar with. Okay, I keep getting told by the game that I haven't done something at the alien distress call place, but that was like one of the first places I went to, so I'm just gonna make sure it's bugged. Are you sure, Conyer? It's not like there's another thing there. Like the alien organs are down there, and I just didn't get them the first time. Yeah, I'll just check just to make sure, Canoe. Maybe Alan will beep boop me during.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's another thing about this game that's kind of worse than the original. It's that in the original, the drive to explore was pretty, like, natural? Like, you had a feel for the map, kind of, and like, well, where can I try going next? But here the game just spots the map with a bunch of, like, GPS coordinates. Though I guess to an extent that happened with finding the old Crashland shuttles. But I think that was a bit better because the Crashland shuttles from the other people who tried to escape the Degassi weren't like, or sorry, not the Degassi, the Aurora. They weren't like the goal of the game. Like you were just kind of finding these dots to pick up, where in this one, Alan is literally like directly, hey, go over here to get the quest item, which doesn't feel quite as exploratory. Feels like you have another intelligence guiding you, which you do. That's what's happening.
Ocean Man, can you see through the wonder of amazement, at the Oberman? Ocean Man, the crust is elusive when it casts forth, to the childlike man.
Yeah, that seems pretty true, I think. Down here? Yeah, okay, here we go. Just making sure I didn't miss the organs or whatever. I did come down here in a rush the first time, because I was low on oxygen.
Hey Vaush, have you ever heard of a YouTube channel by the name Theramentries? It goes deep into things like abuse and dogmatism. I think you would find it very informative.
I don't believe I have, no. God, fuck Therametries. Alright, seems somebody in chat doesn't like them. How do you plead? Somebody else in chat likes them. How do you plead? Kill each other. Hey, let me out. Thank you. I think you should try and find the kyanite. Well, the kyanite would be down in the lava zone. Like, really deep down. But I don't know where to go really deep down. I want to look around, though. I've got time. Stream's not over. I want to find out. I'm just making sure there's nothing in here that I, like, didn't get. It looks... I'm pretty sure I got everything in here, though. Is it still giving me the thing? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, I think this was just a bug. No big. Ooh, look at that lighting thing before it fully loads in. Didn't Healthy Gamer GG say some pretty sus stuff? Like, he kept bringing stuff back around to this, like, Hindu philosophy thing.
In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. In the Navy, you can put your mind at ease. In the Navy, come on people fallen, make a stand in the Navy. In the Navy.
That's true. Vaush, how'd you bounce back after the drunk stream? I kind of did. I just slept for 2 hours, then woke up drunk. I didn't get a hangover. Usually when you get a hangover, it's because you went from drunk to sober while asleep. And the reason for that is because you need, like, a ton of hydration to kind of, like, facilitate your transition out of drunkenness. And if you're asleep, you can't do that. So, if you want to avoid getting hungover, the best thing that you can do is either stay awake until you sober up, or wake up early enough that you're still drunk the next morning. Mind you, if you're ever drunk enough that it's even possible for you to wake up drunk the next morning, you got too drunk, and you're probably going to suffer for it anyway. But those are the things that I do. Yeah, you can drink a shit ton of water, but I find that's not enough, you know. Those are the things that help me, but probably also don't get devastatingly drunk. Yeah, you'll be incredibly tired. You'll feel like shit the next day, but you won't necessarily be hungover. I think I went pretty far, Rubix. I don't think what's left is there. Alright, guys. We need to find where to go.
Dare to believe you can survive. You hold the future in your hand. Dare to keep all of your dreams alive. It's time to take a stand.
We do all hold the future in our hands. Okay. It's time to begin the ultimate exploration. The big swoop. Glacial Basin map? Okay, we've made our way through this. Right? That's the lab. Through here. That was the platform. This circled thing right here was the place we found that thingy. We've passed that tower. I think... Oh, no. Okay, wait. This is the not across the bridge area. This is the... There's probably still some stuff to explore here. Like... I don't think it's game critical stuff.
Do you think you could ever consider an automaton a new intelligent being on par with humans? If so, what criteria would it need to meet to qualify?
Oh god, I don't know. Nobody solved that. That's really difficult. I couldn't even wager a guess, really. No, pro-social spark, it's not whether he believes in a god, it's whether or not he's abusing the trust of his audience as a, like, psychiatric gamer advice guy by giving bad advice in line with, like, superstition that's religiously oriented. Like, obviously, it would be the same if he was Christian, and it was like, he was like, oh, you want to get over your depression? Have you considered, like, this? And it's like some faith healing shit. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't want to stop. Don't drag me into this shit. I don't even care. I actually hate Healthy Gamer GG because he's a man. And I'm sexist. Okay. The area we want to head down to will have lava. So we need to get, like, those accusations were spearheaded by Mr. Girl? Oh, fuck, they were, weren't they? That's true. Okay. This area and this area are really shallow. I don't think we could go down that far from here. We could try this area, but I think I've been there. And I feel we were just in this area. This is where we just were. We can try going directly south, but... That's how much land is in this game? Well, there's more that's not in the map. That's not a full game map. That's just a map that we found in-game.
You gotta let me know, are we human? Or are we dancer? My sign is vital, my hands are cold, and I'm on my knees looking for the answer.
I'm often saying this to people. Even if they don't pay attention. See, in the original game, I kind of always had an idea where I could go if I wanted to go deeper. But right now I'm at a loss. I don't know where in the map I could find a place that would let me go that far down. I don't want to hear it from chat, though. I will look into it myself. Like, look at how dark it is right now. We are 140 meters down. Our suit limits us to going 700 meters down, and it's not even the highest tier diving suit upgrade. Or, depth, module upgrade. Plump. We need lava. Now, I kind of remember these things tendrils connecting to lava. Oh, you like that, Galley? Somewhere around here is Leviathan, too. There it is.
Favorite U.S. president of history? Or least hated?
Lincoln. I think that's a solid call. Yeah, it's a normie call, but I fully believe it. $450 meters deep. Well, that is lava, but it's not a lava zone. It's just lava. We've been down here. Sorry, RX Replicate. I'm not really into fish things. I'm not a furry. People think I'm a furry because of reasons that I don't really understand, but I'm really not. I've never thought like, oh, anthro thing specifically hot. I mean, I'm not even that much of a monster fucker either. I'm like a mild to low moderate monster fucker in terms of like how many claws and tails should a monster girl have or whatever. You know, I have no idea where this impression of me is furry. Okay, not here. There's another giant jellyfish over this way. We're going to check out the vents underneath that one. A lot of you are far more monster fucking than I am. When I was playing Alien Isolation, a lot of you guys were really into the xenomorph, you know? Like, I don't find the xenomorph even remotely attractive. Like, not even slightly. The xenomorph is great design, but I just, no, it's not my thing. But a lot of you were cooming. You were cooming very hard.
Hey, chat to the guy that wants to join the military. I also want to join, not for college, and I have no idea why.
Well, there you go. Solidarity. What a zoophile, Princess Yellow. 500 meters down. That's pretty far down. Okay, hold on. Well, wait, hold on. We're actually getting near the depth limit.
Canada is implementing some super cringe gun laws. I hate Trudeau so much for making me agree with the Conservative Party.
Yeah, Trudeau is a gigantic cuck. That is true. No, we've been here. We've been here.
77 years ago our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty, and dedicated to the proposition that you are gay.
I fully believe this.
I am a new atheist, was Catholic. From the moment I understood the cruelty of my God, it disgusted me. I craved the benevolence and certainty of science.
I think that's reasonable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dramatically stated, but I fully sympathize with the sentiment. Well, that's the deepest I've gone in this game thus far, and that was not it. So we must continue. Let me up. Thank you. These are the only two large jellies that I remember there being. If I headed... Blondie and Zero Sauce. I'm more okay with gun control laws outside of America, but it's still often implemented in a way that I disagree with.
Do you ever think that The Shape of Water is just a movie imagining that the lady from The Creature from the Black Lagoon wanted to asterisk the monster?
To an extent. I haven't seen The Shape of Water, but I do think it's quite nice that for once the, like, hot alien monster character who's, like, sexy is a guy, you know? The premise of the film is very directly about, like, the desires and interests of women. And not just regular women either. Quirked up autistic girls. Which is even cooler. You know, normally this would be like a manic pixie dream monster girl kind of thing for a guy. Like a guy would be a researcher at a base, and there was a hot, like, fish lady there, mermaid, who wants to fuck.
It is human nature to seek culpability in a time of tragedy. It is a sign of strength to cry out against fate, rather than to bow one's head and succumb.
True, probably. Also dramatically stated. Okay. Where are we right now? We can kind of work out our location. We're almost directly south of the base, and the base is right here. So we're like here. So let's try heading west from here so that we can kind of carve out this portion of the map. Up, 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 up. No, The Shape of Water isn't about fucking the Fishman, but its themes are intertwined with, like, fucking Fishman, certainly. Fucking the Fishman isn't incidental, it's pretty core to the themes of the film that I haven't seen, and I'm talking very confidently about right now. True, Brangus. I'm not sure why they didn't pay over TTS. I'm sorry. I believe in your deck. Okay. See, I don't like this because I don't know if I'm off the edge of the map here. Oh, fuck. Am I? I think the edge of the map is here. This sand. It's sand that's the edge of the map, right? Yeah, okay. So right now to our west, or whatever, that's the edge of the map. There be Leviathans that way. Well, I don't need no spoilers. God, I wish the lights on this thing weren't so dog shit.
Vaush, have you seen Pan's Labyrinth? I know, bro, ya gotta see this movie, but bro, ya gotta see Pan's Labyrinth. Also, it's literally an anti-fascist movie.
Yeah, well, Del Toro's great. Okay, the jelly should mean this area is not off the edge of the map. I actually haven't seen Pan's Labyrinth, but I really want to. It's just been one of those movies that for literally like a decade of my life I've thought, I should watch that, and it just keeps not happening.
Shared a vodka bottle and ate bear with my best friend on a park bench. I woke up in the hospital, but I didn't even have a hangover. Best day ever, we just talked.
There you go, now you know. Dope. Okay, this area is very, very close to the edge of the map. Our base is directly northeast of here, which means that if I head more west, where would I have to be for going west would put me off the edge of the map? It shouldn't, right? Well, then again, going off the edge of the map and hitting the dead zone aren't necessarily the same things. I could be within the boundaries of the map and still hit the dead zone and vice versa. Those aren't necessarily the same thing. Bless me. Excuse me, sorry. Here is the wall.
Transphobic chud attempting to bombard my Twitter. Show solidarity and come along with me. At Zini Gwenny.
Probably gonna have more luck dropping that in chat than anything. Though I don't know how many people you're gonna be able to motivate. They are enjoying riveting gameplay. But good luck. Yeah, drop it in chat, you goober. Fuck. Okay, god damn it. Dude, this is 100% off the edge. No, I don't wanna. I don't want to. That is obviously off the edge. Do it. Just save and go. Okay, I'll reload. I'm taking my earbuds out. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a giant pussy and I know it. I've never fled from that. Nope. Don't care. Don't care. I have no idea what's happening.
Warning. Entering
Yep.
ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching zero.
You can look back. No, I can't. Forward. Let's go. Wow. Forward. My streamer's bitch made. Yeah, I'm bitch made. I'm a giant bitch. I'm a huge bitch. Look at the screen. I am looking at the screen. I'm looking at the OBS preview window, which is 1/4 the size of my actual monitor, so it's less spooky. Turn around? Nope. That would mean I have to look at the main monitor. I don't wanna. I don't like the big fish. Look for us? God damn it. Oh. Whoa. It's following us. Oh, we're at the crush depth now. It's all over. It's not even that spooky. Yeah, but I'm committed to being a pussy. I'm ideologically a pussy. That's what makes me different from you. Wow. This thing's chase speed sure is exactly the same as my fall speed.
Holy F, this game makes my almonds sweaty, and I'm not
You'd
even
be useless
playing.
without the prawn suit? Yep. Oh my god. Is this multiple of them? It's like... What is... When the suit pops, I'm instantly dead. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. You know what that means? It means that I was right, and that was in fact the edge of the map. Well, now we know. Try again just to be sure. Yeah. And we are avoiding that place. Thank you. That's true, Canoe. It very, very much is. The concept of an ecological dead zone, where there's, like, absolutely nothing except for the occasional super predator that just looms in the darkness, is so fucking spooky, dude. Holy shit. We have gotten no closer to finding a way down.
Is that what Vor is like? That's what furries are on about? Kinda disappointing, to be honest.
I do not get the Vor thing at all. I can usually understand a lot of kinks, even ones that I'm personally repulsed by. But the Vor thing is, like, weirdly popular. You know, considering how, like, esoteric it is. I don't know.
Vaush, time traveler here. I'm a huge fan of your civil rights work, saving the USA from fascism from horseback. I just wanted to warn you, don't go to.
Yeah, I guess it kind of... Got him. Yoink. Yeah, I guess it kind of fucks up. Like, in the future, if I ever do any cool, like, hero shit on a horse, like, now it's fucking ruined, you know? Like, if I came in on horseback, it's like, oh... horse, you know? It doesn't... There's no longer, like, an avenue for a heroic entry. Okay. We're now in the kelp zone, which means... directly east, which means we are now here. Let's try getting on top of these icebergs. Get a feel for the area. Get a feel for the area. I think it will, Canoe. I'm sorry about that. You think maybe your abysmal sleep schedule has something to do with your headache? Well, surely not. Whoa. So, Vor is cannibal kink? Vor is a kink about either swallowing someone else whole and digesting them, or them doing that to you. I know that sounds weird, because it is. That is literally what it is. Oh, I need the pengling for this? I forget it. Grimy pasty mold. People usually use that as ways of testing other, like, philosophical positions or consistency. Yes, anal vor, phallic vor, vaginal vor, or oviposition. There's a million fucking things there. And they're quite strange. I genuinely do not get them. This penguin gimmick seems tiresome. Yeah, having, like, actually done it now, it's actually quite uninteresting. bring 2 tools with you, the pangling and the remote control, and then you set it down and slowly gather up to 4 resources from a little mini cave. And then you get them and you have it then. I don't know. Oh no, I just hit one of the penguins accidentally on the, A lot of penguins in here. I'm just seeing if there's anything of note over here, but we're really looking for stuff at the bottom of the ocean. This fucking fog. Oh. Beep beep. Okay. Oh, Ramstein, that's how I am as well. Was that a Leviathan or just an angry shark? I think we're fine. Okay, that's just an angry shark. Okay. Now, what the fuck do we do next? We need to find a way down. Down!
I just woke up from a nap in the middle of my job. Shish, nobody knows. What do you think a pangling would taste like? Fatty like a duck?
I hope not. I don't like ducks. Actually, I hope so, because I don't want to eat them, so that would further deter me from doing so. Absolutely not, Ramsey. Have you kept up with the FTX scandal? Nope. I know nothing about it. I know conservatives are raging because some guy did like a crypto scam. Apparently that guy's girlfriend looks, how do I put this? Mousy?
Vaush, do you have a P.O. box? As we speak, I am painting a Vaush-themed space marine that will need a home.
Oh yeah, email me. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, email me and I can share that. The guy's Jewish, so they're doing an anti-Semitic circle jerk too? I gotcha, nice. Anyway, the girl was mousy, but there were some like old Tumblr posts of hers where she was being very weird in a very funny way. What is this? Can I not get through that? Isn't the FTX guy in a polycule? Yeah, well, the posts from the girlfriend were her saying, like, I believe in a hierarchical non-monogamy where all the girls are fighting for supremacy. It was some very cringe stuff where she was basically like, she was basic. I guess she was basically like the mousy girl who is really into yaoi and has shown up religiously to every D&D game at your local hobby shop for the past 6 years, trying to be a tradcath. Like, that's the kind of vibes that she gives. Like basically, you have like an autistic D&D girl whose special interest is being a trad wife. I don't know.
Dude's girlfriend is obsessed with race science when she looks like a wood elf from Oblivion.
Yeah, she's wacky. Takes all kinds, you know. I am never going to find the right way down. Big bloop. Can you fix her, though? Should you? Should you need to? Do you want to? Oh, hey!
Vaush is important, but very dumb.
That's definitely true. I'm very stupid. My ex-girlfriend used to draw yaoi of TF2 characters where I met her. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Okay, they're your ex, so I can say this. Girls who draw yaoi of TF2 characters gotta throw back mad pussy. That is fantastic. you know they're absolutely grinding your pelvic bone to dust. That is some freak shit. Am I right or am I right? Who said that? Confirm? Deny? I'm right. TF2 Fujoshi. Fuck, that's funny. One of my friends in TF2 drew her own yaoi avatar and has a shit ton of sniper self-cess. That's so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit, sniper self-cessed? Oh my god, the throwback. Holy fuck. Free use holes on a girl like that. Jesus Christ. It's gonna take you a while to find where to go. Okay, Space Raptor and Space Raptor exclusively. I'm giving you permission to give me a kind of hint that I will lay the parameters out. If you give the hint poorly, then I will dox you. IRL. In real life. Okay? So good luck. Alright? Question number 1. Have I been given any information by the game, anywhere in my logs or communication, that would give me an idea of where it might be? Like, is there anything in-game that I could use as a functional hint? At this point. Who am I asking this again? Yes, it was a while ago. Really, Space Raptor? Because other people have said no. But you say yes. Interesting. Okay. What?
Do you have an opinion on Chainsaw Man? I'm marathoning the first 7 episodes with my boyfriend in Thanksgiving.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm a big fan of the manga and so far of the anime, yeah. Al-An said something about a place with crystals. Excellent. Thank you. No more hints are necessary. But it would have been from a while ago. Okay, just making sure. Voice logs. I'm happy to hear that, Repstein. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, everyone, could benefit from thinking about that a bit. Okay. Something. I am scanning for the word crystals. Large crystal formations. The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I'm seeing are fragmented. I can only theorize locations are deep, shielded by a refractive material, perhaps amongst large crystal formations. Deep? That's not much of a hint. Deep and shielded by a refractive material. Shielded. I think the refractive material that he's referring to here is in the area after you've already gone further down. Not something that I need to find up on the surface that I have to, like, identify and then move through. I don't think this necessarily helps me. Space Raptor, it's time for question number 3. Are you ready? From my location, which is right around here, let's just say, yellow triangle, okay?
My analyst cousin for Abbott convinced my fam that the Texas abortion bounty wasn't meant to be that extreme, but Dems left Texas instead of negotiating. What do?
I don't... That's such an unfathomably fucking retarded position. What? They didn't mean to do the hyper-extreme far-right thing because they wanted the Democrats, who are in a minority in the Texas legislature, to debate it harder, so we just did the thing we didn't want? Insane. Your cousin is delusional. You should scream at them. Okay. Raptor. Of the 4 cardinal directions... Nope. I'll be more specific. Of the 8 diagonal and cardinal, north, south, northeast, so on, where from Yellow Triangle is the entrance? Only Space Raptor. Beep, 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 beep. I didn't give anyone permission except Space Raptor. You're lucky I don't stick the mods on you. Let me get the water. Meantime. Space Raptor. Space Raptor. Space Raptor. Space Raptor. Na. What? Like 8 directions, Space Raptor. Like you can northeast or southwest if you want. Space Raptor. Fantastic, Vontex. Right on point there. Space Raptor. Bum 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 bum. Southeast, southeast, south, and east. That's the spooky direction. Okay, we're now carving out this section right here. It's time, lads. Let's get a move on. We have deep, dark things to explore. We've got big Chungus. South. East. You have a good singing voice? I don't know how to sing. I've always felt like if I trained for it, I could do a decent job, at least. I have an okay vocal range and a generally pleasant voice, so... Thank you, Space Raptor. Everyone say thank you, Space Raptor. Our hero. All right. Okay. Well, in this area, the first thing that I think of when I think going deep is the Cotton Shroom Cave.
Yet another mass shooting is underway right now at a Walmart in Chesapeake, Virginia. Crying.
Not underway. It's done. We covered it. Yeah. A manager killed some of his employees. Chat, tell Space Raptor how... Space Raptor how to do a spoiler. Let me sync faster. Does this stream have gambling? I've always wondered if it might be kind of fun to implement some kind of like chat point system, where if you chat, you get points over time and you can use it. Kind of like what Twitch has. like watching or chatting gives you like, oh, I bet 1,000 yeah, V-Bucks, exactly. That he'll, and it wouldn't, you couldn't exchange them for anything. They wouldn't be like usable. It would just be kind of like a dumb, stupid. Was written into better VGG, was absolute cancer. Never at it. Oh, really? What did it do? What did it like incentivize? There should be a Leviathan in here.
Singing is just a matter of doing it a lot. I am a professional.
Yeah. Yeah. Practice makes perfect. Or perfect practice makes perfect. Spamming in hierarchy? True. You don't want spam. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Is that a Leviathan? Or is that just a large non... Leviathan? We were forced to make it private and only via DMs. People became addicted and sent the bot thousands of messages per day. Jesus Christ. You guys are on your fucking grind. I don't think that's a Leviathan. Yeah. Now that I'm down here in a prawn suit, it doesn't look anywhere near as big. Okay, we're down 620 feet. There are some high-level materials down here, but we've been here before. Yeah, this leads to here. This is not it. This is not the area. Meters, sorry. Is this where you died? Yes, it is. I died here of lack of oxygen due to some poor planning. I like these big things. They're like buttholes. Kind of. Don't worry about it. You buy fuck? You know, you can be straight and like buttholes. But yes. The people in the Enough Vaush spam thread saw that on my Tinder profile, I described myself as a member of the LGBT community. And they were like, being a chaser doesn't make you queer, Vaush. Fucking liar. Fully insane. Let me out of here. Least panphobic Vaush hater. True.
Can't wait to meet you. So join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Try your best to hold on to sanity.
Is this also a song? Probably. I matched with you on Tinder a while back when I was visiting in Seattle and I never got a match. Oh, you mean you swiped right on me? Yeah, I swipe right on very few people on Tinder. Sorry. With Tinder Gold, you see everyone who swiped right on you, so you never need to just blindly swipe right on anyone. You can just see who likes you and then choose from them. Well, I have to be selective on Tinder for a variety of reasons. I'm sure you guys can understand that somebody in my position... The people in Enough Vaush were literally saying that they should try to get matched with me so they could, like, implicate me in a sex crime or something. Like, obviously I have to be careful with who I match with. I've matched with a decent number of people who know who I am for a social smart. No. Okay. So we need to find a way down that is not the Cotton Shroom Cave. Oh. Not trying to diss you, but it's fair. My profile pic at the time was literally art of the Kennedy assassination. Motherfucker, I remember you. Yeah, you were the Kennedy assassination photo guy. I remember that. That's pretty memorable. Yeah. Memorable. Not gonna get a right swipe, but yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, pro social spark. People do be getting weird.
Hey Vaush, where do you get your ammo from? I need to stock up.
Nowhere in particular. And just keep an eye on a couple of places. See what drops that's reasonably cheap. This one user who made that Vaush when talking to white supremacists versus Vaush when talking to black women meme, who was talking about taking him on a hiking date to one of those steep mountain vistas. So my caution here is motivated by the fact that there is literally a subreddit where the power, like, of multiple thousands of people, where they just talk about how they want to murder me and how they'll plan on doing it. So I think some caution is warranted on my part. Of course, obviously, none of these limp-wristed soy bags could ever even come close to murdering me, because I'm strong and they are weak. So, you know, it's not actually a, you know, like an actionable threat, but, Can we play hot and cold? No, 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 it's okay. So I remember this. This is not what we want. This doesn't go down the way we want. It's all part of the Cotton Shroom Cave network. Just me, Dice will see. Pretty sure. Can you be a Don who loves getting fucked in the ass? Yeah, that's being a power bottom. That also leads to the Cotton Shroom Cave. No, RX Replicate. The real threat to my well-being is from the far right, when they take over and kill all of us. Wait, this doesn't look like the edge of the map. It might be. Nope, sorry. Never
Do you
mind.
asterisk the Tinder dates, or are you saving yourself for your civil union as Marx intended?
I would never have sex. Marx would not approve. Yeah, I've seen it, Texas Lefty. Okay, not down there. Oh, hello. Okay, I remember this. This was the farthest of the 3 ships. I don't think I've explored that much of this area, though. The base is north-northwest, which means we're right around here. Yeah, that's still within an acceptable angle in terms of exploration. We've been inside the ship. It was a whole ordeal. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's all edge of the map bullshit. A lot of sharks around here.
What are your thoughts on pistol caliber carbines? I have one that can use my Glock mags.
That's fine. In difficult situations, there's a lot more, like, interchangeability, magazine-wise. Rifle ammo is a little more expensive, and, like, pistol ammos serve you just fine for pretty much anything most of the time. Don't think there's anything wrong with it. Okay, now we're here again. Colorado shooter apparently had an IG page where the bio was a Bible quote and had only one picture of a pride flag on fire, so this NB thing is 100% a stunt. far as I'm concerned. White. Is White here? One of the mods. One of you who knows. Can you go and summon one of the editors? I think we got... Whoa! 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 Hi! Found your ass, or maybe the other way around. Hi! Huh. Fuck, I missed the scan. But I want the scan. Hold on.
Welcome aboard,
Now the
Captain.
tension's been diffused. Wait, it has only one post and uses the full name, seems fake. That's fine, still. Okay. Oh, you can't scan when it's in the animation. Dude, it's so difficult to get the scan. Oh my god, this is very dangerous. We're gonna get broke. We gotta go down here. And a little cravat. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your fucking fish ass. Come on. Are we fine now? Jesus. Thank you, Manny. Alright, we're out of the acceptable range for exploration. We gotta head back east.
Would you bottom for Dio? Do you like JoJo's? Favorite JoJo part?
Part 4. But no, I would not bottom for any of the JoJo lads. Well, I'm not playing on hardcore mode, Texas Lefty. Okay. Right. Back up here. Let's keep exploring. Can I give you a hint? I thought of a really clever one. Oh my god. At Vaush. You know what? Sure. Benato and Zuko, you have exclusive rights. Give it a shot. Look under the people's beds? What in the ever-loving fuck does that mean? Look under the people's beds. Well, the only actual beds that I've found are in some of the bases. This isn't a hint, this is a riddle. That's fine by me.
How far away is this map from the one in the first game?
Totally different parts of the planet. No, fuck off. I've already been given the location. It's somewhere in the southeast. So, under bed, southeast. Big boys.
What are the odds that Alan's body will be sexy AF?
Well, I'll probably be pretty tall. So, if you're into that. Beds. Let me think. Under people's beds. This is a riddle. But I can do riddles. It's not well. Under people's beds. Under people. Gosh, they have been lying to you. It isn't where they told you. Oh my god. You're telling me Space Raptor was dishonest? Well, X-Try50. Where of the 8 slices of the map do you think it is? You misunderstood Space Raptor? Space Raptor said southeast of the dock.
There must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief.
I can't get no relief. Bow, no. Bow, wow. Jesus, finding to drink my wine. Come and take my earth. None will wither on the mind. Somebody up in this world. Yeah. No reason to get excited. Kindness for. There are many here among us who feel the likeness but a joke.
Well, I'm actually going to bed now. The place you need to be within your heart, Vaush. Night, night.
I already knew that. Good night. And blacken the board. Apparently so. Okay. So, Space Raptor, to be clear, by southeast, what you meant was this section here. Southeast of the dock, right? So this, in this little rectangle down here. That's where I am. And that is southeast.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Space Rap. Space Rap. The dock was northwest of me when I was standing in the place you need to go. Oh, you went in game and checked? That's nice. And by the dock, what do you mean by the dock, Space Raptor? You mean the dock for the yellow triangle, right? Here, let's reactivate Delta Station Dock. Let's reactivate that beacon specifically, so we're being real clear. We'll set it to a nice green. Attempt 2. Okay. Southeast. Southeast. Down here. Now hold your horses, lads. We're gonna be real methodical this time. No stone will be left unturned. Under people's beds. Under the ship? Can I get under the ship? I don't think it's under here. But I'll see if there are any other pits nearby. Zoom. So it seems, Vyathan. Isn't it fun having to adhere, even shit posters like Juniper, having to adhere to standards of authenticity and truth-finding when it comes to defending ourselves against genocidal violence, when the other side has absolutely no standards for doing so, even in their news publications? I mean, Juniper is primarily a Twitter shit poster. She's cool. Oh, no, I like her. How good we are.
Battlestar Galactica ruined all along the watchtower for me, LMAO.
I haven't seen it. Under people's... That's the Cotton Shroom Cave. Northwest, Delta Station Dock. Of course, it might not be exactly northwest. It might be a little bit off, which is normal. Under people's beds.
Vaush, do you like hunting sims with a horror vibe? There is a cool independent game called Prehistoric Hunt.
I don't know if I've ever played a game from that genre. I couldn't really say. Horror hunting game, like you're hunting like eldritch creatures or something. Yeah. This is in the right place, angle-wise. Yeah, just about. Wherever it is, it has to be accessible to the, prawn suit. There's no way they would lock the entire, like, end game behind an area that you couldn't fit any vehicle in. That's not really reasonable. Okay, hold on. We're not really at the right angle here. We need to readjust. Gotta go more this way. Wait, am I doing it wrong? I'm doing it wrong. It's this way. Other angle. Other angle. Yoink. Under bed.
The Battlestar Galactica remake is fun. Its tone is best described as "Remember 9/11." 9/11 that happened and TV is angsty now.
To be fair, a lot of Western media from that era is essentially just remember 9/11, right? Is this anything? No, it is not. It's just a little arch. Not there. We must keep looking.
Hi all Vaushologists. I hope you had a good day and I also hope you have a good next couple days too. I don't have the power to hope for anything further though, sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to spend the next couple of days scrolling through Twitter to find a bunch of conservatives who actively want to put me in a camp, gloating about how the person who followed their propagandistic advice and shot a bunch of queer people is pretending to be non-binary. Or, hell, to be clear, even if the shooter is actually non-binary, that doesn't change anything. It literally doesn't change a single thing about all the predicating statements. However, it's probably reasonable to assume somebody who entered a gay nightclub and shot up a bunch of people is acting in bad faith. You know, just as a general rule. We are once again near the Cotton Shroom Cave. Essentially Loween, yeah. I don't feel this is quite right. Another possibility. Somewhere further down, underneath either the Badass Lady's base or the blown up area? No, maybe the Badass Lady. Where is the Lady Beacon? Right there. Can I give you another hint? Hold your horses. You know, I did swim around here quite a bit the first time I was here. I feel like I would have noticed if there was an entrance to, like, the end game down here. I don't think it's down here. Well, wait, hold on. This seems to go quite deep. If it is this, did I just miss it before? Oh! Son of a bitch! Crystals! This is it, lads. I assume it is. Did I really miss this? I guess I did. Yeah, I don't recognize this. How did I miss that? Well, whatever. Okay. No scan. What about over here? Jade membrane. Neat. Nicely done. You found one of two possible entrances. Rubix, I give you permission to tell me where the other one is. I hope not, Ramstein. There we go. Very, very close to your base under the third part of the Mercury ship. Damn, real? And I never saw it all those times? Huh. Can it be me? Oh, Bonato and Zuko, they already said it. But either way, you're correct. It's either under her bed or under theirs or right next to my base. All of you are correct. I don't know how I missed it, but it is a big game, and draw distance is pretty short. Well, not draw distance, just visibility.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Cool. I just instinctively hit the F5 key for quick save because I've been playing so much Doom. I did it once, detention, but then I called out that I did that as like a joke. It was like a meme that I was doing. Alright, the question is the Leviathan... Well, wow. Wow. Well, that answers my question. That thing moves real quick, too. That thing gets on us. Further down, I guess. I need more kyanite to do all the upgrade shit. Scan it? Oh, fuck that. I'll do it later. Kyanite? Hey, don't you get any idea? Oh, no. I think I got some ideas, guys. Do you ever itch your asshole? Vaush the Stampede, I feel like I consistently see chats from you that are retarded. Are you okay? First of all, it's scratch your asshole, not itch. Itch is the sensation. Scratch is the act of, well, scratching it. And two, yes, literally all humans have scratched their ass at some point in their life. If you're even remotely hygienic, this is not an unclean
Ocean
process.
Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand, Ocean Man.
Ocean
The voyage
Man.
to the corner of the globe is a real trip, Ocean Man.
I'm often saying this. Quartz. Whoa! Every time, man. Shadow Leviathan. Well, that's quite spooky. God, that hurt my heart. Ow. Ah, that actually hurts my costo. Fuck, me getting spooked. Ow. Fucking... I was very, very lucky to be in that little crevice. Can I give you a game tip / spoiler? Nope. Ah, just too wise. Fucking sucks. Getting spookerinoed. Is picking your nose normal? What is chat up to today? Hell yeah, Emma. Don't expect to see me there. I hate the beach.
I feel like calling someone terminally online is losing its sting when online culture is directly affecting real politics more and more.
Hi. Okay, it can get in the crevice. Gotcha. Thank you. I think terminally online has more to do with, like, a person's behavior than, like, their actual political effectiveness. But, it is true. Basically, everyone's permanently online these days anyway, so... Torpedo arm fragment. Okay. That's new. Okay, let's park in, like, a safe corner. None of these corners are safe. That thing is capable of getting in the... Yes, arch enemy. The Republicans can do anything they want because they know how to use power. That thing's spooky. I kind of like this idea of a Leviathan. The worst Leviathan in the original game by far was the last one, the Sea King or Sea Dragon. Because it looked really goofy. It just kind of like floated there and like swam around with its little baby arms. I like that this one has kind of a specific vibe. Outside of it just being like a big, spooky dude. Yeah, and it shot fireballs, which was very video gamey. Torpedo arm fragment. Okay, well, I want to make that. Oh, no.
When is the Oak Buddy segment? You find time to play Subnautica. Why not Oak Buddy? That's at least fun and relaxing for the community.
Because this is fun and relaxing for me. Whereas, spending 5 hours in a suit doing stand-up with you guys providing me the cue cards is actually kind of stressful. That is the reason. Ooh. I also really, really like the fact that this Leviathan has a, hello. That this Leviathan has a glowing underbelly, because it makes it possible to see from afar, and because of the way this cave is structured, you're almost always below it. I think it's actually really smart. You just kind of see, like, this glowing, like, sort of skeletal underbelly before the actual thing comes into view. It's good design. A lot of quartz down here. Quartz Gesak. That's a YouTube channel. A really good YouTube channel. A lot of people get mad about them. God willing on Sugar Hill. Ryoma, I already have the design. They would just give me a Titanite now. I am getting close to reaching the depth limit of this suit. Once we get enough kyanite, I'm gonna leave. Wait, that's not a torpedo arm. That's something else. Propulsion arm. What? Happy hippie. You're at the Virginia Walmart? You're okay? You live nearby? Happy hippie, were you... I'm just right next to it? Jesus. I'm glad you're okay.
Vaush, I've been binging tons of your content the last 2 weeks after a date I went on recommended you to me. So surprised by your content. Thank you.
That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. You know, I have what I consider to be a fairly stressful job, if for no reason other than because I'm kind of forced to deal with and repeat a lot of information that doesn't make me happy. But stuff like that does make me happy. It always makes me happy to hear stuff like that. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
We're gonna get enough kyanite that we can build everything we need, and then we're gonna head up, and then we're gonna build everything we need, and it's going to be good. Thank you. Seriously, hiding in public. You ever wonder? I'm turning TTS off. I don't want to be disturbed when I say this. Fuck. Hold on.
I'm sorry I got aggro. I'm about 8 shots of Everclear in. I just miss the Oak Buddy time. But if you think it's stressful to do, it's okay to wait. Hug.
I enjoy doing the okay buddy Vaush's. It's just a mood thing. It's alright. No worries. Ain't nothing. Just hold on for a sec. I'm gonna ramble. You guys ever wonder what it would have been like if they had had Tinder? Not Tinder, sorry. Twitter? back in, like, the 1400s? I know, retarded thought, but hold with me for a second. You know, one of the things that makes Twitter unique as a social media site is that it's very reactive, stuff happens very quickly, it's extremely international, and it's more news-oriented than most. You just imagine back then, what kind of updates do you think you would have gotten day to day? You know how many villages got raided and burnt to the ground back in those days? Now I figure if you had Twitter access to the live news updates of every village from the northernmost shores of Scotland all the way down to Constantinople, you think, how many times a day do you think you'd hear about, say, mass rapes or pillaging? I mean, seriously, it would be like a day-to-day thing, wouldn't it? It would be like, you know, just survived because I was washing clothes in the river, 68 villagers dead, corpses burned, that kind of thing. Oh, and you get photos and videos of it, you know? Oh god, during the Black Death, too. Black Death, the thing that killed a third of Europe. I mean, if you think COVID was bad, I mean, it was the end of the world for a solid 200 years there. You know, people talk about the end times now with COVID. It's like, oh yeah, global pandemic. Well, the Black Death, again, killed fully a third of Europe. I mean, what do you think they would have been talking about back then? I mean, what do you think they would have, how do you think they would have handled that information? What kind of stuff do you think they would have said about Jews back then? Except now they got social media to amplify it. Probably would have had a lot of, like, crop harvest, didn't do well, you know, must be the Jew, like that kind of thing. But, like, all the time, basically. It's a very ubiquitously held talking point. So much of, are you guys familiar with the phrase, the medium is the message? The idea that, like, the content itself is not the entire story. The way in which the content is delivered is a big part of it. Well, I feel that way a lot about modern social media. A lot of bad stuff is happening, don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of bad stuff is happening. I don't want to minimize that, but I feel like the systems we've built to deliver ourselves information have done a lot to amplify our perception of those bad things. You know? Would humans have been able to get by if they didn't have the ability to lie to themselves that things were better elsewhere? If people in the 1400s could have gone on social media and been confronted with irrefutable evidence that everywhere in Europe there was just suffering and poverty, starvation, Black Death, and what have you, how do you think that would have made them feel? Do you think they would have felt some kind of solidarity? Fully being able to reconcile? You know, all that? Recognize what they were and what they had to look forward to? Or do you think it would have made them feel worse because they no longer would have been able to tell themselves that King Avalon was across the sea? You know? I think they would have felt a lot worse. Personally, I think they would have felt a lot worse. Especially since, you know, unfortunately, a lot of the bad feelings we get about what's going on, they're not really on us, they're on other folk. I mean, think about it. Think about this whole creeping fascism thing we're talking about. How many of you feel bad about the Colorado shooting? Well, were you there? The size of my audience, maybe somebody in chat was, but I'm willing to bet most of you weren't. In fact, if you hadn't heard about the Colorado shooting, you wouldn't feel bad about it at all, because you wouldn't know about it. It doesn't affect you outside the knowledge that it happened, and that's a product of social media. I'm not saying it's bad that you know this stuff. It's kind of essential that we know stuff in the modern world. But there is a kind of difference, right? You take, like, a village in medieval Europe, and it's like, there's a lot of suffering in the world. But day to day, what does a villager in Europe know? Well, they don't know anything outside of what's going on in their village, really. Maybe some word they hear from traders and travelers. But outside of that, if the village is fine, they're fine. That's it. That's the scope of their knowledge. But if they could have known what was going on in the rest of Europe at the time, not a day would have gone by without them seeing fresh videos of raped corpses from the last pillaging as, you know, Lord Bumblefuck challenged the land rights of Count Dinkleshit's holdings or whatever. And you would have seen that day and day. Live Crusader updates. Would that have made folks happier? I mean, probably not. Should probably get back to base. I'm out of power. Y'all understand what I'm getting at here. I'm not making an argument for less information. I fully believe we should deal with life, and this is life, unfortunately. Just... I don't know, it just seems kind of fucked to me that life is less bearable in a lot of ways than it used to be, in spite of, in a lot of senses, being objectively better. That seems to me like a misallocation, you know? There's some inefficiency taking place there, where education can be higher, infant mortality can be lower, a lot of good can be up, a lot of bad can be down, and yet, well, you know. Just thinking. BTS back on. We need to get the fuck out of here before I run out of power. Here we go. I'm gonna try the other entrance down there next time. It's not the absolute badness, just the change. Yeah. Oh, that's another way down. Oh, there's you can get down here from... Oh, man, all that stuff interconnects. Vaush the Stampede, I don't understand. The thing that you just said in chat isn't retarded. What's your game? What's your long-term plan? What is your... What are you getting at? Luring us to do a false insecurity. True.
Vaush, would you go on Tim Pool's show again if he invited you on, given his recent reaction to the shooting? If so, how would you handle it?
I would. No, honest to God, things are getting so bad at this point that I'd be worried for my safety, given the fact that he lives, like, in a fucking rural compound with a ton of people. But yeah, he does have a big audience. That ain't how it works, RX Rep. I wish more people would just do their goddamn stuff online. I don't like flying. Flying makes me anxious. I don't like leaving my, my city. Alright, gotta recharge. Actually, we can just replace the power cells. That'd be a lot faster.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Your Fortress of Solitude. I just don't like flying. I hate flying. It makes me anxious. And I'm not on my A game after I make it to the other side, too. I don't like it. I didn't like it for Tim Pool. I don't like it for anyone, for any reason. I don't like doing it to see friends or family. I have turned down... Guys, I'm gonna level with you, okay? I have turned down some phenomenal pussy because I hate flying.
Do you ever feel bad about receiving a birthday or Christmas gift and end up never using it ever? Or maybe even having to give it away?
No. What matters to me is the feelings of the people who gave that to me. And those stay. But I don't feel bad outside that. I saw Celtic. We saw. Thank you. Good amount of kyanite. Yeah, I just don't like flying. I don't think I'm unique in that regard. A lot of people don't like flying, but based on my experiences with others, especially other content creators, I uniquely dislike flying. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I've talked to enough people, I've gauged enough people's behaviors and reactions that I especially do not like flying. Okay, we got a lot to make, folks. Okay. First, let's do a depth module upgrade. 2 nickel, 1 kyanite. Super easy. And we need the upgrade module that's currently lodged in the existing prawn suit. We have 2 of these because I'm stupid. Okay. Nice. Go team. I'm not going to get the sea truck depth upgrade for now because I don't even know how I'd fit the sea truck down that far. Okay. Now let's get the prawn suit thermal reactor. 2 kyanite, a wiring kit, and 2 polyaniline. Polyaniline can be made with...
Didn't hear anyone bring this up, but is your observation that, in a way, ignorance is or at least was bliss? Even if it made things worse?
Of course ignorance is bliss. I don't think anyone can argue that. If you don't know, you don't know. That doesn't mean it's good. It's just peaceful. But that doesn't mean it's something that should be pursued as a goal. There are severe consequences to pursuing ignorance deliberately. Yes, Ken, thank you. Okay. So. 2 polyaniline, 2 kyanite, 2 wire kit. And polyaniline, it's a whole chain. 2 hydrochloric acid, 6 young cotton, 1 salt.
If Twitter existed then, art today would be at another level. Imagine famous artists sharing each other's theories and skills.
I don't know if that's necessarily what they'd be going for, but it's nice to think of it that way. 2 gold. Imagine the porn. That would be very sociologically interesting if you had social media, like what that would do for independent artistry and for drawn pornography. I mean, you'd probably get killed if you did anything too risque. I don't know. That'd be a whole goddamn thing. No, I know, Bonato. I'm just not a big fan of that function. Okay. So now we got to the 2 doo-doo-doos. 2 kyanite, 1 wiring kit. Use 2 RX replicate. Not good enough at draw porn that satisfies me. Like, on an artistic level. Probably Dr. Osmium. Wait, is Dark Tide still in early access? Yes? Then I don't care about it. I don't play early access games. I like to play them when they're finished. Okay, got that. Propulsion cannon. Industrial strength propulsion cannon. Okay. Torpedo arm. Adapted to fire torpedoes. Gas torpedo. Vortex torpedo. Fucking what? Why are we being given combat capabilities? Pip pip. Ooh, little baby. Now you can just set her. Nah, it's okay. I don't feel like making the torpedo arm right now. I am curious about the propulsion cannon, though. Titanium, magnetite. 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, a lithium. 2 magnetite. A lithium. And then we need a computer chip, which is, of course, a wiring kit. Plus... Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Get back there. It's 1 gold... It's 1 gold, 3 table corals, and a... 2 table corals of gold copper wire. Okay. And that should... There we go. Propulsion cannon. What an interesting upgrade. Alright. Balenciaga released an apology and said they're pursuing legal action against the people responsible for making the set. We apologize for displaying unsettling documents in our campaign. We take this matter very seriously. Yeah, okay, guys, I think I was right. I think this was just some, like, Dan Schneider tier shit where some guy involved in the process was, like, was being, like, a fucking creep and put those docs there because they got off on, like, being sneaky about it, which is totally a thing that happens with deviants who are adjacent to, like, media. Yeah. And like, it just made its way through the checks without getting vetted properly. I don't think it's like a fucking QAnon conspiracy thing. I'm sorry, what happened? Ah, you missed out on some shit. Okay. Depth module. Deploy. Thermal reactor. Deploy. And fuck it, propulsion cannon. Shit, why not? We don't need this jump jet upgrade, so I'm going to throw it in the trash, because I literally made 2 of them. There was no purpose to the second one. Why do I have a random flare in here? Yeah, Emma Dearest, for sure, for sure. People freak out about this idea that, like, oh, pedophiles are communicating in secret. No, they're not. If there are people in power... and they're pedophiles. They're just phoning Epstein. Or whatever, like, Epstein 2.0 is.
Have you heard of Sonic Project 06? It's a fan remaster of the OG Sonic 06 game and it's super fun. It's my second Sonic game and it's really cool.
I have not heard of it. But Sonic fans would be dedicated enough to do something like that. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm not really a big Sonic fan, but I'm glad they're trying to make a good version of that fucking game. Anyway, like, the idea that pedophiles are communicating in public with messages, this is all really dumb, okay? In reality, whenever some weird shit like this happens, it's usually 1, maybe 2, like, fucked up people who just get off on being wacky little wackos. Goofy little goobers. Goofy little goobs. Doobly doobers. Okay. We now have... Oh, no thank you, Ramstein. I'll focus on this, nothing else. Alright, it's time. We now have the ship. We have the final depth upgrade. Okay, we're gonna try using the other entrance now. The other entrance is over here, I think. Over here, I think. So what's this cannon? Oh, does it like push something away that's right up next to it? Like if you're right next to something, you'll launch them away? Okay, gotcha. It's not a ranged thing. That's fine. Where am I going right now? Why is everything so dark? It should be over here, the other ship. Pigeon. Oh. Oh! Neat. Pigeon. Goofy little goober. Oh, God. Oh, fucking spooked me. Hello. Ship should be somewhere here, right? Over here. They stole that shit from Half-Life. Half-Life's the most well known for it, but the idea of like a gravity gun is a pretty ubiquitous thing, I think. Yeah, Crispy, we heard. My favorite part about bad things happening, like, live, isn't the initial knowledge, it's the 78 subsequent times I get to be reminded.
Have you ever heard of Subnautica? It's like Minecraft with fish.
I don't think I have. Tell me all about it. Where am I heading right now? I thought I knew where the ship was. Isn't it, like, right here? Where'd it go? Stop screaming. Oh, that's a Leviathan. What is the Leviathan doing in these parts? And where's the damn ship? Icebergs? We're in the wrong area. Oh, here it is. Man, I don't think I had that much trouble finding it before. I found it before pretty easily. Okay. I feel like I've gone straight down here before. I don't know where this enters into the endgame area, but we'll look. Vaush, you have ass hair, right? What is with you guys? Literally everyone has some ass hair, except, I guess, for, like, the most hairless people. I like, that is an overwhelming minority of people who have no ass hair at all. Yeah, I've been down here before. Is it down from here? Pigeon, stop squeaking. I swear I've been here. Did I really miss the way down? Pigeon? Oh my god. Huh, I guess I just missed this before. I'm so stupid. Pigeon. I think she wants water. 1 second. Pigeon! Down, down, down we go. How did I miss this? I am just a real fucking goofy goober. What are Slurpees? The cat's like drinking bathtub water, like with it pouring from the faucet. They're dumb, but they love it, so. That's true, Rubik's. Chesapeake police spokesperson tells us at this point he believes no more than 10 people have died. No more than 10. The last time I heard a number, it was at least 4. Oh. Can we not, though? I think he's going to anyway. Oh! Yes, we were- oh, no. We're fucked. Yep. Hi. You guys still like Vor? Fucking... That thing is hard to avoid. Nice music. You hear that? Pigeon. We have one Micro 102. And they use it. Pigeon. Little baby. Oh, we're going down, lads. I don't like them. A little too close. $664 meters. $700 meters. We've now crossed the limit of what we could previously go down to. Kyanite deposits. Just for right now, I'm going to switch the propulsion cannon with the drill arm. Scan. Silver. Kyanite. Poly cage. Neat. I have no idea what you mean, detention. They have a little fountain. Which looks nice. Pigeon. Ooh. Silly baby. Is a polycage one of them new age relationship models? Maybe. You never know what the kids are into these days. Yeah, Violet. That was my day, Ben? Drill gold. Yeah, sure. Well, the politics news has been basically all bad and will continue to be for the foreseeable future. There aren't really many avenues for goodness at the moment. And we'll see how things play out. There we go. Just got a bit more gold. Just rounding it off. The soundtrack for Warhammer games have always been phenomenal, Verdun. That creative setting just gives musicians a lot of room to work. The funny news was Saudi Arabia beating Argentina at the World Cup. Yeah, that was pretty fucking funny. Holy shit, dude. Imagine being an Argentine right now. Holy shit. That's gotta fucking sting. They're gonna be furious at their players. Okay, this little cave is its own pocket. It's not, ooh, I bet that's a Leviathan egg. Maybe that's that lobster thing. Emma, y'all did a lot of good broadly. Sometimes, alright. Knocking these bitches around. Oh, there are a lot of little pockets down here. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Zoo wee mama.
Can you check out the final evolution of the new water starter Pokemon and tell me if you think it's a top or a bottom?
Power bottom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is a power bottom? A power bottom is somebody who is sexually dominant, but does so while getting railed. It's usually a term for people who take it in the ass. I mean, they don't usually say that, like, cis women are bottoms when they're getting fucked in the pussy, but, you know, that's one of those, like, cultural things, textual. This is not it either. This is just another one of those little pockets. It's very hot down here. It's 70 degrees Celsius. That is correct, Benado. Because it's really hot down here, we're actually getting infinite power to the prawn suit, which now generates electricity and recharges its batteries when it's in warm areas. Okay, so that went pretty far down, but that was actually not the way forward, it seems. Be careful. The Leviathan... There's probably another Leviathan at this level. This area is very large. Is this it? No, this is the one I just went into. Up we go, up we go. Okay. We're going this way.
Now that all the COVID relief is gone, 4 million children in America have returned to living in poverty, proving once again that poverty is a policy decision.
This is true. Of course, the United States couldn't afford to maintain its system of, like, child tax credits through COVID relief and so on and so forth indefinitely. That's very expensive. However, you could achieve the same results indefinitely with changes to our economic and political systems. It is possible to have that forever. You could simply do wealth redistribution. You could just have that. Why couldn't I pick that up with my dude? Oh, I don't have a grapple hand right now. Okay, here, I'll take off my, Okay. We gotta find our way around this place, guys. Shut up. This looks, oh, deliberate. Oh, yeah, here we go. We're entering the Crystallicity, which probably does not feel very good. Oh, yeah.
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
Hmm. 800 meters. I think so, yeah.
Is it fair to say that the right has taken over all of social media, or am I overreacting?
No, that's pretty accurate. Insta seems relatively okay. Facebook is totally far-right boomer conspiracy shit. Twitter is run by a demagogue who is actively, like, palling around with the far-right. TikTok's Chinese, which is far-right, but it's not our far-right, so there's that. I think you can use credit card info, Aerolite22. Either way, I appreciate the question and interest. Beautiful. Organs.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
Well, that's the last blueprint for the architect body parts. So, 3 kyanite, 2 ribbon plants, the iron cube for the organs, polyaniline diamond plastio there. We could make this.
Have you played the new God of War yet?
Components we need to make a storage
No, I haven't even played the original.
body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
That's cute. We're in the end game now, lads. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Might be a bit of an ordeal, but we'll make it. No, they're not a little too close, which makes sense. We're only constructing one body. Let's make sure we have all the materials we need. Kyanite's the only thing that we can only get down here. I'm a little sad that this wasn't a lava zone, or there was no lava, because I kind of like the lava underwater shit. But the crystals are also really pretty. Oh, Rubik's for sure, yeah. I only know of one cave that has it. Alright. There are crash fish down here? Exo, people draw dicks all the time. Dicks are, in fact, probably one of the most drawn things out there.
I am grateful for the difference you make. Thank you for all that you do.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. I'm honored to even have the opportunity to make a difference at all. No need to butter my biscuit, Emma. Thank you. This is quite expansive. They're also like small dicks. I think generally when people draw penises, they tend to draw them quite large. Do you think there are more drawn images of dicks or tits? Probably more of tits, but it's probably not that far apart. People like drawing dicks. Especially if you count cartoony dicks, like the 8 = D type stuff, right? We gotta go up. Favorite Terran SCV voice line? In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. I think I like the sure thing. Sure thing. Yes, sir. Right on it. You want me to do what? That's good. StarCraft, man, StarCraft, especially StarCraft 1, had the best. Oh, cool. Oh, hello. Yeah, yep. Yep. Had the best, like, thing going on with its Terran aesthetic, man.
A person got fired at my job because he left early cause his wife was sick, then 2 people walked out cause of that. Now we're shorthanded. I hate working retail.
Yeah, that sounds like a classic retail moment right there. Self-destructively cruel for no reason. I know that a lot of people have done the, like, space is the new outback, therefore, people in space are cowboys thing before, but having the Terrans in StarCraft 1 be like actual, like, Confederate hicks to the point where the local government is literally called the Confederacy was so fucking good. It really distinguished the Terran, having like twangy southern guitar music be their theme. So fucking good.
I hope the alien body is hot. I'll take the Shape of Water monster brand of hot too.
Hopefully, yeah. I think Alan wouldn't do us dirty. Man, the fucking plot for StarCraft 1 was so good. I've talked about it before, but holy shit, I hate how they marvelized the second game, where it's all like about interpersonal stories and true love and bullshit. It was so goddamn good in the first game, man.
You may have missed it or ignored it, but have you looked at the Subnautica multiplayer mod? It's called Nitrox, for the original game. Super easy install.
No, I hadn't heard of it. I probably won't be using it, though. I don't really do multiplayer or anything. Oh, for sure, text lefty. But I can see why that'd be incredibly fun for some people. There's so much world building that happens in StarCraft 1 that they don't waste your time with. In StarCraft 2, everyone has their fucking cutesy one-liners and their pop-ups and everything. But the only story you get in StarCraft 1 is from these pre-mission, like, voice log sequences where powerful people will fucking talk shit at each other for a bit before going off to fight. Which is great. And sometimes you get voice logs mid-mission, but not that often. Hey, Jen, what are you doing? She got too comfy and slipped butt first off the computer. Poor baby. Hey, Jen, be careful. You guys, for those of you who have played StarCraft 2 but not 1, whoever you are, you know in StarCraft 2 Mengsk and the Dominion are like the the big force in the Corpulu sector, where you play the game. In StarCraft 1, it opens up with a confederacy where a guy called, no shit, General Edmund Duke is a general in the Confederacy, which is a confederacy of space colonies in the backwaters. Like, you're in the backwaters of human galactic civilization. You're like in the boonies, you know, you're in the flyover territory. And there's a confederacy there, and the guy's name is Edmund Duke. He sounds exactly how you think he does. Well, I don't know why you boys thought you could run on here and destroy my space production facility. Yeah. And then, of course, you topple the Confederacy with Arcturus Mengs, who LARPs as a revolutionary, but in reality, he's actually a, like a fucking dictator of his own. And, dude, when the fucking... When the fucking, United Earth Directorate showed up, holy fuck. Because, and this is in Brood War, because in the original StarCraft 1, this whole time you're dealing with, like, the Hicks. And then, in Brood War, the expansion, eventually shit gets down enough in the Corpulu sector that Earth sends their best. Past a point, like, you guys fuck around and find out enough in the Corpulu sector that the backwaters get visited by the United Earth Directorate, who all have, like, stereotypical Russian accents. And they just show up with, like, a colossal fucking fleet. God, it's so fucking good. They don't even talk about the UED, like, at all. You learn everything you need to know about them from the way their military officers behave. Yeah. I am Admiral Charles Gaulle of the United Earth Directorate. You are hereby ordered to stand down, deactivate the weapons, yeah, so on and so forth. Battle cruiser operation. Yeah. Pure text stuff. Maybe Quake cheese? Get it on Steam. That's the best version. In some ways, Farsight. Not in all ways. Here, hold on. I have to turn off the water. The biggest fuck you to me will always be the fact that the original StarCraft game was ultimately about Kerrigan's rise to power, a human psionic who was sort of possessed by the Zerg and then ended up becoming their thrall and then eventually their queen. And StarCraft 1 ended with her winning in a very unambiguous way. I've said this before, but the final cutscene has Admiral Charles de Gaulle of the United Earth Directorate recording a final mission to home while killing himself. That's the final cutscene of the game. Kerrigan betrays and then kills everybody in the final mission. She girl-bossed so fucking hard.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
I know.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out?
Yeah.
Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Marvel-ass dialogue. Yeah, you spend like something like 50 campaign missions across the main game and the sequel and the expansion, learning about all these characters, and then Kerrigan just kills all of them. You play as Kerrigan in the last chapter of Brood War, and it's you just fuck everything up for everyone. And the final mission is everyone else in the entire sector agreeing, like, we have to kill this bitch. Like the Protoss, the humans, all of them. They're like, okay, whatever the fuck else is happening, we literally don't care. We, at any cost, we have to put her down. And the final mission is you against everything else. You're in the center of the map, and it's a difficult fucking mission. You feel like you've earned it at the end, like when you actually kill everyone else, because you fucking worked for it. And the final cutscene is like a early cutscene of the Zerg just overrunning and killing everyone, and then Charles de Gaulle reads out a letter to his wife, who's back on Earth, like as a final message, and then he sends it off across like subspace, and then he opens up a velvet-lined box on his desk with a pistol in it, and he shoots himself in the head, and that's the that's it. That's StarCraft 1. And then StarCraft 2 is like fucking Goku, Dragon Ball Z, laser beams, true love will save them all. Fucking, oh my god, it's so stupid.